welcome back to this stream. I hope you guys are doing well and are having a wonderful week so far. Also, welcome in Zenith. Congratulations on redeeming first. Also, absolutely crazy that you were promising not to be as wild this time. But no, I get it. I get it. When I do too much yapping, we do a lot less gameplay, which could be less than ideal as we're getting close to the end. I cannot believe we're already getting towards the end of Dragon Age, because even though we've been playing it since November, I feel like we haven't been playing it that long. Also, thank you about the music. It's like royalty-free chiptune-esque music that I found in 2016 that I've been using in YouTube videos ever since. It was like 2 albums that have been my old reliable up until Undertale came out. Welcome in, J-Train. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Back to Backseat Gaming. Look, you're so real for that, Barmy. I'm gonna be so real. I must be very frustrating to watch play games sometimes. But I am very excited to get back to Dragon Age today. Last time, we tried to save the queen because she's being held hostage and her life may or may not be at risk. But anyway, we killed some guys. We tried to save the queen. We got arrested. We had Zevran and Leliana do a rescue mission. And now I think we're gonna have to try to save the queen again. I'm not sure. We need to talk to some people first. First rating, yes for me. This is a very formative game for me. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. And there are different ways to play things, and there are easier ways to do things than what I am doing. And I'm sure I'm missing things as well, but like, it's fine. It's whatever. Welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Cheyenne, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I'm alright, playing some Veilguard right now. Hope your day has been good. I'm so excited to get to Veilguard and see what all of the complaints are about. I'm very hyped to just play more Dragon Age, I think, is really all it is. But my day's been pretty good. What did I do today? I was working on some things today. I've immediately forgotten all that I've done today. But it's been good. I've had a very good day. I'm a little sad because, so I went down to my parents this weekend and it was very, very warm where they live. And so I come home and it's cold. It also doesn't help. I'm currently eating a cup of ice, which makes me feel more cold. But I'm so excited and ready for spring. And I'm sad that it's not 70 degrees. No rescuing the queen after you did the first time. Oh, slay. Okay. Well, we just need to go play the game and see what's going on. Also, welcome in, Kel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You hate the heat? Okay. I have always lived in, like, the southeastern region of the US, so know when I say this that I truly know how horrible summer is. I think summer's my favorite season. I don't know. I feel so alive. If you heal fast, you can avoid getting arrested. Yeah, we did not do that. But I think we're past that point now. Hopefully we don't get arrested again. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, are we ready to play the game? I'm ready to get to playing the game. Oh, what did I click on? Let's resume. Summertime for me is unbearable torture. So, I will say I do not go outside very often anymore. So that probably is a factor into why I'm like, you know what? Yeah, summer's been great. But I don't know, summer's nice. I like the vibes. My mom's a teacher, so summer is usually like a much more relaxed time around the house because she's home and she's not working as much. So, summer's always just been chill like that for me. Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 are fairly short compared to Inquisition and Veilguard. Fairly short? Oh. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Up until Baldur's Gate, the longest video game that I'd ever finished was, I don't know, fucking Life is Strange, and that's like, what, 12 hours of gameplay? Baldur's Gate was my first RPG, and my first game that was, like, longer than 20 hours for sure. I always let my character get into prison because Morgan and Liliana come to rescue is really hilarious. Yeah, no, Cheyenne, last week when I got arrested, I was like, damn, we gotta reload. But chat was like, no. You have to see it through. It's so funny. And I was like, okay, what do you mean? And then I got to the cutscene, I saw, like, everything, and I was like, okay, that explains why I didn't get a game over. But it was really fun. I enjoyed it. I grew up in the north, so the moment sun comes out, I melt into a puddle. That is so fair. That is very fair. All right, we need to go... Where are we going? Yeah, I need to go speak to Arl Eamon. Looking forward to spring. Summer in the southeast is only tolerable if you have access to a pool. That is also true. I haven't had access to a pool in a long time, but it makes it so much better and more exciting if you have a pool.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
Love that. Inquisition is only a little longer than Origins. Okay. I guess that's fair. I hate snow, so I moved where it doesn't much. Inquisition is like Baldur's Gate 3 length. Okay. That makes me feel better. Okay, so it's funny you say you hate the snow, Kel. I've been talking about this with some of my friends that live in areas that have been getting a lot more snow this year. I love snow. Caveat, I've only ever lived in an area where if it snows, life shuts down, and it only snows like maybe once a year. Although, at this point, it's more like once every few years. It's very much still a novelty to me. I think if I lived in an area where it snowed all the time, I would feel differently, especially if I had to get out and go to work in the snow. I would feel very differently. I usually choose Zevran and Ogren to rescue me from jail because it's a whole Legolas Gimli thing. I love that for you. That sounds very silly. Inquisition for me was short. Then again, I was overpowered. Oh. Love that for you, Zenith. I grew up in Boston where there's too much. That's fair. That's fair. Waiting for the school bus as a kid made me hate it, and shoveling is awful. Yeah, where I live, I've never had to shovel snow. I could imagine if shoveling snow was a part of my, like, yearly or, like, winter day-to-day task list, it'd be so over. I, too, would move somewhere where it did not snow. Ogren and Zevran are really funny at the prison break mission. Honestly, I sent Zevran and Liliana through. I'm kind of surprised it went as smoothly as it did. I'm going to be so real. Inquisition from you is the longest game of the series. Oh. That is interesting. Alright, I have seen as much dungeon as I ever want to.
It. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Loghain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
Yeah, let's not do that. I don't choose anyone to help me in Fort Draken, and I'm annoyingly stat broken. I wanted to see what the interactions would be if I had them come to help me. Once I realized that was something going on. I moved to Portland, Oregon because it just rains instead of snows, except it snowed last week. But then it rained the next day and washes the snow away. No, that's so fair. My mom lived out there for like a year or two when she was in her 20s, and she loved it out there. She said it was so nice. All right, what happens now?
We will need to work together, and quickly.
Right.
My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
That's crazy. Mans is losing it. He's already lost it. Is there no way to reason with him? Can he still take the throne without
Perhaps.
you?
It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true.
Right.
Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events.
How
Denerim
recent?
has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason.
Okay.
I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You
All
need
right,
that
love
evidence for
that.
the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
So true, bestie. And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king.
That's fair. He doesn't
Think
want to
only I
be.
can see it. Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims.
Oh.
I am a neutral party.
You know, I hadn't
And
thought
I'm
about that.
already a king.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but
I hadn't thought
I
about
am
how
the
that would
daughter
look
of
from the
Ferelden's
outside.
greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father.
I
Consider
like
what
this a
I
lot
have
better.
said.
I felt bad about forcing
now,
Alistair to step
I
up
think
and be
I
king.
will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Alright, Slay. Before you complete this quest, you should talk to Riordan about a certain Grey Warden vault, which will
Well,
contain a
she's
shield
quite
for Alistair.
spirited.
Oh! Yeah,
I
we'll have to
remember
go do
when
that.
Rogaine first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes.
Good for
I cannot help
Kaelin.
thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
There is a quest which tells the story of why wardens are not trusted in Ferelden. That would be nice to know. We should do that as well. She's so right. Fuck how. So thank you for extending your last stream to get me revenge. Oh, absolutely. Also, I was just so in the zone. I had to keep playing. Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Logain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Logain.
That is fair. Alright, let's talk about something
we certainly
else.
have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Alright. Word.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Right, okay. Cool. I need to fix my hot bar down here, because this is kind of wild. This is a little bonkers. I do want our elemental stuff all together. I didn't realize that I could extend this more than what it was before. So I like started moving things around in a weird way. Okay. There we go. This is nice. Also, did Sten already tell Wheatley a story about how he lost his sword because his quest will not be possible after Landsmeet? He has. We still need to go look for his sword, though. I'd kind of forgotten about that, so thank you for bringing that back up. Alright, let's go talk to Honora. And should we pick up Sten and go look for his sword before we forget? Where's her room? Oh, literally next to mine. Literally next to mine. Okay.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
That sounds reasonable enough to me. Can we kiss Zevran now? I think we have to be at the actual normal camp, but I did look it up. We are good for the Zevran romance. It's locked in. Don't mention you wanting to kill her father. She wants to stop Locane, but she doesn't want her father to get killed. Okay. I will not tell her that I wish her father was dead then. Some dwarf has a sword in Redcliffe. Alright, word. We'll go look for that then. Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens.
See, that makes
In
sense to
return,
me.
I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Locane if you're a
He
queen?
is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
That's fair. If there's a way, I wouldn't oppose it.
I am glad to hear it. In the end, it will be up to the Landsmeet to decide, I think. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
Alright, yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna marry
That's
off
good to hear.
Alistair.
So, we
That's
have a deal,
weird. That's so
Warden.
strange.
I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
No, we're good.
Then I wish
We
you
are
luck, Warden.
good. If you do that, she betrays you. You and sides with her father. I mean, that makes sense. She doesn't want him dead. So it makes sense that it would play out that way. Because if it's between doing the right thing and losing her father versus doing something that isn't overtly the worst thing in the world, but it means her father gets to live, I could see why she would make that decision. From her perspective, I don't think... From her perspective, she sees that Locane is not ideal right now, but I think she does not see him as the big bad evil guy that we see him as right now. Alistair marrying her is the default ending. Well, I'm not going to be the one to pair them off. I'm going to let them handle that on their own.
So
It's
I'm
kinda weird
guessing
to arrange
someone
the marriage
told
for him.
Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
Oh, thank God. I knew he would say that, but, like, this is great. Good. I've agreed to support her in the Landsmeet.
You have? I'm relieved, actually.
See, I know my
The
best
Landsmeet
friend.
may not listen to you, and Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right?
Yes, absolutely. If you play as a male human noble, you can marry a Nora. Good for the male human noble. BioWare's default Dragon Age world is very depressing. Oh, I hate that. We're gonna give Alistair a good ending and then ignore anything else. Alright, that should... Let's not get ahead of ourselves, yeah.
Oh, how hard could it be? He's just a hero and a Terran with a bigger army. Us, we've got spirit.
You're so right. We've got the aura and the vibes. We'll be fine. We'll be so fine. In my game, I played as a human female noble and married him so we could rule together. That's so cute. That's so cute. I hope by the time he becomes king, he's like kind of chill with the idea. Less stressed about it. Because as it stands now, Mans is absolutely stressed.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna go to Red Cliff.
Yes.
Yes.
Not sure how you can give Alistair a good ending other than romancing him. I'm just gonna not force him to be king, something he does not want to do at the time, and I'm not gonna force him into an arranged marriage unless he really wanted to marry Honora. Then we'd be chill with it. Okay. Oh. Yeah. We gotta level up Sten. Okay. Do you want to be a berserker? No. Well, +2 willpower, +2 strength, and +10. Maybe we will let you be a berserker. Why the hell not? Okay. We have so many points to dump. Should we have high willpower? Willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Yeah. Love that. Okay. Combat tactics, I guess. Or nope. Don't have enough cunning. That's okay. Do some sort of okay, hang on. Let's get our cunning up because we need that. Right, okay. So we do this. We do this. And then we'll do that. That seems useful. What have you... You've been doing two-handed. Okay, we'll do some shattering blows. Get up to critical strike? So getting up to destroyer could be cool. Actually, we could just get all of those. And then... take a bravery. Sure. Sure. And then let me update our tactics for Sten. Let's see what he's doing. Are you a scrapper? Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, I'm streaming right now.
Pardon?
I'm streaming right now.
You don't want this?
No.
Okay.
Brittany, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Did you find the dwarf guy's barmaid? I don't think so. I don't remember that. Go to the chantry in Redcliffe, then turn to the houses to the sides. One of them has a house with a sword. Okay, we'll look for that. His personality and outlook change if you harden him. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that to him. If he plays a female human noble, you can put Alistair on the throne and marry him and become a queen. And if your character romances Zevran, you can keep him as your mistress. That's crazy. You know what? I feel like Zevran would be pretty chill with that, though. Maybe. I don't know. That's wild, though. Love that for them. High willpower is a must for two-handed warriors. It seemed useful. Good. I'm so glad to hear that you've been doing well. Motivated lately, so that's lovely. We love being motivated. How's you? What's the current tea? I'm doing well. I don't think I have current tea. I've been doing well. We are currently about to go get Sten's sword. Tea in the game? Yeah, we're gonna go get Sten's sword. The queen is saved. I thought we still had to rescue her. Turns out she was already rescued, which is great. Love that. We need to go to Redcliffe in the village. But currently, Honora decided she wants to be queen, which means we don't have to force Alistair to be king, which is nice. Love that for him. And now we have to find a way to get Locane off the throne.
Now is better than later.
Now is better than later. You're so right. They moved out of the area by the time I cast that, but that's okay.
No mercy.
All right.
See what you're made of.
Let's do our little chain lightning. Although I don't know if there's a lot of enemies left to chain through. I can't see.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Really? Oh, my inventory is full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. Looking for gold mostly. I don't know why I'm like looking for gold, because I feel like we have enough. Oh, definitely looking for health potions.
All right, all right.
Severin's really excited to have a royal lover. I feel like he'd have a great time, and it would be a fun way to
Now is
live for
better than
him.
later.
Or like a very, just
I'll
a
get on
nice
it.
way to live.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got
Okay.
it.
All right. How do I move on? Yeah, let's venture forward. Poor Stin did the best he could with that puny little axe. Oh, you're so right. I forgot to give him like an updated weapon. Rest in peace to him. In my game, I keep Alistair as a Grey Warden. Yeah, I don't want to force Alistair to do anything specific. I just, let him do whatever he wants. And if that means staying a Grey Warden, then that's perfectly fine. Sven can judge my tactics all he wants. I never claimed to be good at tactics. Okay. We need to go this way. No, we don't. Hello? Where am I? It is across the bridge. I don't know why I suddenly did not know how Redcliffe was laid out. It's not like I've spent time here or anything, you know? I still feel like I'm lost. We're on the right path. Yes, this looks familiar now. Okay. I see where we're going. Now, to find the Chantry. It's down here somewhere. So, Zenith said to find the Chantry, turn to the houses to the side, and one of them has what we're looking for. Have you checked what questlog says about where Sten's sword is? Where would that be under? No, under companions. Okay. It does not specifically say. Up the stairs to the dock houses. Oh! Wait. These houses. Have we been in this house before?
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
So true. Thank you for helping with the
Hey,
battle.
Anything for Redcliffe, right?
This is the
Whatever.
house?
First thing
Okay.
I'm gonna do is get some sleep.
Love
For
that.
about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Not us having this conversation with him when we did this battle months ago. Alright, gang. We are just crammed into this tiny room. A chest in the back? Chest should be highlighted? What is it? Is it tab? Yeah, did I break? Is the game broken? Or are we thinking of the wrong house? My first playthrough, I made Alistair king. I was planning to make Alistair and Nora marry each other, but because of some choice I made, Nora got mad at Alistair and I couldn't convince her to marry. Oh, that's sad. Okay, Zenith, do I have to find all the clues first before it lets me do it?
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First
To
thing
find a
I'm gonna do is
location,
get some
you need to
sleep
follow clues
for
that will
about a
lead you
week.
here.
Go
It looks
celebrate
like
or
we
whatever
need
it
to
is
go
you're
do
gonna
the clues first.
You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Okay. So Tate says the first clue is at the lake. So let us look for that, I guess. Right, where the fuck are the stairs? Fucking hope not, fuck. Yeah, Zenith, it was not looking good.
Sten is not a name, is it?
Do you always begin conversations this way?
It's your rank, is it not? I have met
Oh.
a few Kunari in Antiva, you know. Not much for conversation, but some of them are quite easy on the eyes.
Those are not Kunari.
No?
What?
They are what then? Very large dwarves with comical accents?
They wear the faces of Kunari, but they are Tal Vashoth, fiends of Saharon. They have abandoned the Qun.
With titles
Oh.
like your own, though. Which makes me curious, what is your name then?
Sten is enough.
But it is not your name.
It is who I am.
I didn't realize Sten was not his name. That's crazy. Okay. You have to go to Lake Callahan first. Where's Lake Callahan? Oh, the docks. Okay. Go to the map to the docks near the circle tower. Sten is actually military rank. I mean, good for him, I guess. I would like to know his name, though. That would be nice.
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword lying around
Why?
here, have you?
You looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
A Q what?
Probably be large and unwieldy.
Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got
Is
part
Wrinkle
of a
change in the
glove.
future
wolves
games?
Didn't chew too badly though.
I'm so proud of
I
him.
think it was a glove anyway. I know.
Maybe.
Don't say it. I got cheated.
Good for him.
I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now.
Don't make me go
If
to
you find him,
Orzammar.
tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
I should have been doing this quest along the way, shouldn't I? This was an along the way quest. Okay. That's fine. They don't have a name, only military ranks as a name. How are they referred to as children? Is that something that's, like, expanded upon in the lore? It's short, you usually do it in one go. I guess that's fair. Okay, oh, he's outside. We need to step outside. Yeah, the outside surface part. I kind of forgot that was a separate part on the map.
Have you changed your mind yet? Are you willing to speak seriously?
Of your bosom? As you wish.
No.
Why does she want him to not be silly goofy?
But it is a marvelous bosom. I have seen women half your age who have not held up half so well. Perhaps it is a magical bosom?
Alright.
Stop talking about my bosom.
But I thought you wished to speak seriously.
Alright, gang. Let's not sexually harass Wen. She's not vibing with it. She's so tired. Half her age is crazy since she's supposed to be in her 40s. Okay, so we're looking for something that starts with an F.
There was a riot in High Ever last night.
It's you.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
They give each other nicknames. That's cute. Fucking love Zevran. I mean, to be fair, Win is like, hey buddy, change your personality. Change your personality and stop being silly goofy. Like, what is he supposed to say to that? We're looking for a Kunari sword.
Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who'd you sell it to?
Yeah, Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was.
Okay, love that. Alright, thanks.
Thank you. Come again.
That stint approval, though, so worth it. So worth it. Welcome in, Demonic Symbiote! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just got done playing The Last of Us Part 2. I love that for you. My brother really enjoyed those games. I have not played them myself, but everything I've heard about them, they sound very good. Yeah, back to the Dwarven fella. Now we know you cannot just come to the end of the quest. You do have to go through all of them. I guess it's kind of like one of those things where, like, you, the player, may know the answer to, but your character has to go learn the answer. It's the role-playing part of the role-playing game. Keeping you from metagaming, I guess. I don't think there's anything like that in Baldur's Gate. A lot of the stuff that I think could be like that in Baldur's Gate is like dialogue stuff. I'm not sure.
Get on it.
Turned around for an extra few minutes. That's okay. It's locked. Key required.
Your desire.
Let me
This
lockpick
won't take
it.
long.
Do I have to talk to him? Alright, let me talk to you.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. Now, why would you be interested in that?
Because I have the Quinari.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Name your price.
6 sovereigns.
What the fuck is a sovereign? 2 sovereigns, take it or leave it?
Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Think it's a good time to do the Return to Ostagar DLC? Oh, it's the gold? Okay. Love that. We got it.
All right.
So you know what I don't have enough room in my life for? Okay. I know you guys said the butterfly sword is funny to give to Sten, but he hates it. I think I'm just gonna keep it on me anyway. these things I will never use, and it's just tape. I know this is bad gameplay. I needed to clear out a space. Alright, where's Sten?
You called. As you wish.
Okay. I always forget that this is how you do things.
I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
It wasn't that hard. You're welcome.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
He's gonna stay with us. Love that for him. Okay. They're very good, but part 2 story is just dark and depressing. Like, I got teary-eyed a lot during my first playthrough of the game. Oh, you know what, though? Sometimes a dark and depressing story can be really cathartic to play through. Back to Denerim. I know you say back to Denerim, but we were also told that doing... This is DLC. I'm not gonna get locked out of doing it before... wait, let me start. I'm not gonna get locked out of doing it. You're so right, we should equip his sword. Okay. Thanks for that. We're not gonna get locked out of doing the DLC quest if we... Actually, the opposite? Oh, sick. Okay, well, y'all know me. Let's see. I don't even know what we're doing in Denerim right now. I think we need to go talk to the elves. I think. That's what it sounded like when I was talking to Nora, but I will be double-checking my journal once we land. DLC are always available, and you need a lot of free space for Ostagar DLC. Oh, word. Okay. You know what I don't have? Free inventory space. We need a merchant. I need to sell. I need to sell so many things. Wade's Emporium. I'm about to hit that place up. You can do the DLC whenever you want. Okay. I was a little worried because I know a lot of times in story-based games you have to do things at a certain time. And I've never played a story-based game that had DLC that added content that wasn't purely cosmetic. So I was a little nervous about how that would play out. I have so much shit. Okay. Noble clothing. That does nothing. I'm selling it. Armor of Diligence? Oh, actually, that might be kind of fire on Alistair. I'll sell it, though. I'm just gonna get rid of all of those things. We're keeping Marjolaine's bow for the vibes so that homegirl can mourn. We'll keep those things. What is this even? Oh. Drake scale is just... I guess we just sell it? I guess? Okay. I have so many, like, random gifts. I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of them. We'll give them. I don't want to just sell them. Although some of the like DLC gifts, I'm pretty sure I have given them, and then they just stay in my inventory. So maybe I'm a little confused. But that's fine for now. What single player games have you played? So I've played the first Life is Strange game, and then I've played the prequel Before the Storm, and I've played True Colors. I've also played Undertale. I haven't finished that one. I keep getting stuck at the end. Oh, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Eyes of Heaven. We streamed like half of it before, but I had like played it back in 2019. What other single player games have I played? Animal Crossing? I don't know if that counts. I've been playing through Fire Emblem Awakening though, and Persona 5. I just haven't, I'm still playing them. I've been more of like a multiplayer gamer. Although when I was a kid, I had a bunch of like single player Game Boy games that I've played. You can get armor from the Drake scales by speaking to Wade. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. For the Oscar DLC, bring Alistair and Wen. Okay, we'll need to do that. I played Last of Us Part 1, never played Part 2. I've heard good things about both of them. Played a large amount of single player games. Yes, okay. I will say, for a while, I didn't have a computer that could like, okay, I had a laptop. It probably could have run games, but I didn't have games money because I was in high school and my first 2 years of college. There was a period of time where I watched a lot of like playthroughs of games like Corpse Party and some other like just whatever Markiplier and Jacksepticeye were playing. So there are some games that I've like watched people play, but they're story-based games, so I don't feel like I need to go out of my way to play them myself because I've experienced it already. A lot of my games were like that for a while. One of my favorite games is RimWorld. If you like building stuff, RimWorld is a lot of fun. You run a space colony and have to grow enough food / build defenses against attacks. That does sound like it'd be very fun. That sounds like the perfect game for one of my friends. One of my friends loves games like that. Alright, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Oh! Oh, that was a quest.
Welcome back. You looking
This
for
is rather
fine
silly
armor?
of me.
Certainly.
This was rather silly of me. Let me buy my Drake scales back. Well, now I feel ridiculous.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor? You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
I like Wade. Alienage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go. I just wanted to, like, triple check. When I was younger, single-player games hit so fucking differently. I believe it. I believe it. I know, now I mostly play multiplayer games with my friends because that's fun. But single-player games are really fun for stream. I have a great time. And because I'm streaming, I'm more likely to finish them.
Of course.
He's back! He's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Yeah, go for it. Will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
Alright, word.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years
They do have married vibes.
It won't take that long, Herin. Unless I did some inlays.
Oh.
I know.
Inlays
Yes,
could look
it
cool.
wouldn't be complete without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I guess I have to tell him to be quick about it. I don't want to tell him to be quick, though.
Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Okay. So we do need to go to Alienage. Yeah, so I guess it's going to be on the map. It'll be on the map. It's also intentionally built to be easy to mod, so there are a lot of cool, well-made mods for it, so each run is different. I love that! I had never thought about, like, modding games before until I got super into Minecraft a few years ago, but it's so fun. I love modding games. I love downloading things that make the games different. Okay, so how am I supposed to get there? Can I just walk there? Oh, yeah. I can just walk there. Okay. Nice. Armor is worth it, I think, especially if you pay him 10 sovereigns. So I did not pay. I didn't want to make him feel like they had to do it quickly. I installed Mass Effect 1, reload one of the saves. Damn, I forgot how much I enjoyed that game. Still coded after all of these years. I'm so glad you're having a good time with it. I'm so glad you're having a good time. Alright, guys. We don't have a lot of elves at camp. This is all we got. All the elves are here. It's just me and Zev. I had to think about that for a minute.
What do you need?
I have a letter for you?
I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
They better be. Well, that was a quest I didn't realize I had.
You too good to listen to elves? What do you want? Money?
Someone's coming.
What are you doing
Get away
here?
from me, you crazy knife ear!
Not the slurs! What are you doing here?
I'm going! Maker's breath, I'm sorry.
Alright. Wait, did I just get turned around? No. We're good. Where am I supposed to be going? Okay.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
Nobody has come here to help us. That's a very large tree. Okay. Knife ear, bloody hell, is that how I sound? Ugh, they meant it. They meant it in a bad way. Hate to see it. Example of RimWorld mods, the default is sci-fi stuff, but someone put in magic powers and another person put in all the D&D races. That is so cool. Made Star Wars species in RimWorld. I love that. Okay.
How do you even know they're working?
I'm gonna be so real with you guys.
It's not as if you'd ever know.
I feel kind of sick.
How can you be here? How many of our
What is
brothers
this?
and sisters?
Oh, sure. I feel kind of sick. So I'm gonna be right back, maybe? Is there something fun that we can go stand in front of? For like a couple of minutes or so?
I've got children at home.
Oh, I started a
can't be out here
cutscene.
for another day.
So go home.
Oh.
The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Okay.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us,
Okay.
are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my
We'll-
uncle
we'll see this
Syrian, you
cutscene
helped
first.
them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us
Something
to
through
let
that door you
into
just
the
saw.
quarantine
Yeah, I think
to
so too. It
carry
was
plague
labeled.
back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
Oh, there's something going on. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with these guys. We're gonna throw up. Where is my BRB screen? There we go. Put Giorno up. I'll be right back. I don't know why I said that like I had more to say. Anyway. Okay. We're good. Anyway, sorry about that. I've noticed every time I go out to eat, my tummy has the worst time about it. That's fine. Okay, so they're having something going on here. There's a plague here? Wheatley would say that.
You must not be from around here. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though, all the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani.
We're killing
Both
the plague
my sisters
victims.
got the Winter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Okay. Did her sisters recently get that cast on them? While you were gone, I was playing Stardew. Nice! I recently downloaded Stardew on my laptop so that I could play it when I'm not home. And that was the best decision I've ever made. She's the city elf origin cousin? Oh, that's so cool! Okay, what is happening?
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Hope you're better. I do too. I have some like undiagnosed chronic stomach issues, so like this sort of thing happens now and then. I cancel stream a lot because of stuff like this. The house is the one I'm thinking of. It should be to a string of left to the string of apartments that'll lead to the end of it. Okay. Okay. All right, I think I'll go take a look
They
inside.
won't just let you in.
I'll pretend to be sick.
I guess it's worth trying. I'll be impressed if those mages fall for it, though.
I feel like we can make that happen. Why are they in a line? They're in a single file line.
You will go no further.
We're gonna fake
Varys,
cough.
Zerator! This one has the plague!
Take him to quarantine, then. We are much too busy to be spared.
Of course. Come this way, Elf.
The rest of you can go no further. There are no visitors allowed in quarantine.
I need gang to cough. I need gang to cough. I don't want to go by myself.
We must get you inside before
We're
you
gonna
spread
commit
this
to it
others.
though. Wheatley's nothing if not committed to the bit. They're queuing for plague treatment. Oh, are they? They were just having a nice orderly riot outside is what it looked like to me. Okay. I thought I'm supposed to be in quarantine. Why are there a bunch of people in here with me?
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens.
No, it's not.
Five
No, it's not.
sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
Fuck. No, no. Okay. Okay. Well, that went well. That went so well. I don't know when my last save was. It was a while ago. Wheelie can wipe floors with those. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna try it. Really bad choices you can make in the city elf origin. I would never sell her. That's so sad. Okay, we gotta talk to you again.
What do you need?
This elf, you know what? Kind of pretty. For an NPC, they kind of popped off with
I
that.
suppose a noble... They'd better...
Okay, yeah. Let's go do this cutscene again. How the
of
fuck
our
did you go
alien.
down so quick?
Someone's
I
coming.
got overwhelmed, Zenith. I got overwhelmed.
Elves plant these trees to remind themselves of who they once were, and then they pee on it. Charming symbolism, really.
You know what? Hell yeah. Sure.
I've got children.
Okay.
If this
Yeah.
spell of theirs works,
Yeah. There's a plague. We're making
where's
the
your
same
niece, then?
decisions.
And my Uncle Syrian and Valendrian. One of them was our Harren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're... They won't just let you in.
Okay. I'm gonna save here in case I fuck up again, then we're gonna do a new plan. Zev would talk you out of any bad choices with his irresistible charm and logic. Yeah, he would. I fear his charm works on me. I fear. I looked away for a split second, the next thing I know, you're dead. No, truly, that's what it felt like. I'm committed. I want to commit to the bit, though.
We must get you inside before you spread this to others.
When you return here, she's really hating you if you make that choice. Oh, as she should. As she should. Alright, gang.
I'll get on it.
Let me turn my shield on. That'll keep me from going down so quickly.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Yeah, another one. They're gonna kill me because they recognize me. That's embarrassing.
He's coming.
Kona cold their asses.
Oh, my spell.
Fuck, they interrupted me. Don't interrupt me. Okay. Oh, hell. Okay. I'm scared. This is... Okay. This is hectic.
Got it.
Okay, that got 3 of them. Alright, okay.
You will never have me.
Fuck. Okay, this is crazy. This is so hectic. I didn't play the ideal role for this. Okay. Right, this is fine. I don't think you'll win this one. No, 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 no. We got it, we got it, we got it.
All right, all right.
Finish shaking your health potion. Oh shit. Maybe. Okay. Maybe we can pull this off. No, they stunned me! Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is so silly. Okay, that got... I've killed one of them. Oh shit, I'm stuck on the pillar. Okay. So I just need to do that again.
That'll teach you.
We did it. What do you mean I just run in circles and cast fireball every once in a while? You can get into this place with your companion and the... Okay, that's good to know for in the future, so that I don't have to do this silly shit again. Mage is ideal one for that, because that's the best crowd control. You're so... Oh, I should have used Mind Blast. You're so right. That would have been smart. Mind Blast would have been nice. We'll remember that if I have to do another thing like that. I can't believe we pulled that off. That was wild. Bring 8 males and 6 females for the next shipment.
I'll get on it.
What?
Can I get you a ladder?
I'm taking
so
that
you
pile
can
of
get off
coins,
my
though.
back?
Hey, Severin, baby girl, I need you in here. I need you in here. Okay. I fear if I step outside.
How did he get out?
Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean?
Stop him.
We got it, it's fine. Welcome aboard! How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Why am I
back?
having to fight random elves?
Enough.
Oh, that's just the soldiers. That's fine. Hello? Are you not gonna... I guess not. Okay. We got him.
It is enough. Well done.
Word. Okay. Love that. Guys. Let's go inside. Okay. Is Severin?
I am yours.
I didn't mean to talk to you, but okay. Yeah. Insufficient skill! Oh. Okay. Sure.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here!
Is there even a plague here?
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
Alright.
You don't have to say that twice.
This sucks. I hate this for the elves. Because I had to be a little late for a stream, just ate spaghetti carbonara at a local restaurant with a friend. Oh, that sounds so nice. You have not missed a whole lot. I'll be so real with you. We found Sten's sword, and now we are figuring out why everyone in the alienage is so upset with Locane. And I think we have discovered. Did the key that I have, was that a one-time thing, or is there another key to that? Is there another key to that? I guess not. Okay, that's fine. We can just go outside and then go around. Yeah, look for a place called the apartment.
All right, all right.
Who is that?
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What happened to your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
If he's a burn victim, the scars healed magically. That guy's fodder, don't worry about him. I'm not that worried about him. I just wanted to know why he had a quest marker.
In my time in the alienage, I've come to feel there is something sinister at work here. What exactly, I know not. It took patience,
probably
but some
human
elves
trafficking.
opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
We've already found it. I'm gonna be so real. Fellow intense gazer. I love that. Okay.
None. I thank you for humoring me on this. If I am wrong, I will rightly feel the fool. You seem capable.
You guys don't have
I
to tell
hope
me
that
what
you
this
will
quest
find
is
what I
about.
seek. Make her
But
watch
is
over
it
you.
about the elf trafficking we have already discovered? Because it's really funny if it is, because then he's giving Pad Parasha from Steven Universe. where she can predict things, but only after they've happened. Oh, there really are sick people here. Him and Wheatley need to start a band. He and Wheatley would be such an iconic duo for sure. Oh. No, I can't go up there. Let me, oh, no, you can't. Sten was doing it. Oh, I thought there'd be like more to look at up here. Okay. I'm looking for the apartments. How do I get... Okay. I feel like I need to get behind hospice. There was just a door. Or not a door, a little alleyway. I think I found the apartments. I don't know why I thought that was blocked off. Those people are from Teventer, the only country where slavery is legal, so... I guess that's a thing going on. But when you hit me with the there's something amiss and everyone here is depressed and I already know that there's trafficking.
They opened the gates yet? I need to go to the market.
Girl, you need a healing spell. Oh, that is not a door I can walk through. Okay. Well. Are we finally we are destroying Loghain! The racist elves brought upon themselves by fighting the racist humans and allying themselves with racist dwarves who are also hating humans. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but I also feel like this may be a hot take, but I feel like even being a bad person or like being from a racist culture does not mean you deserve to be trafficked. There's actually very, very little, if any, like, I don't think there's anything a person can do that would make them, like, deserving of being trafficked.
Who's there? Stay away!
I just want to ask some questions, bud.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
I guess that's true. I'm not gonna ask twice.
I don't know, I swear. I only saw them take people away. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
That's actually really fucking sad. Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
That's crazy. What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
That's so fucked up. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Veilguard starts in Teventer? Teventer is blood magic capital. That's where Joanne, whatever his name is, that's where he needs to go. I hope our best friend's still alive. I don't remember what happened to him. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Overlord. Doing good. How are you? I'm so glad to hear that you're doing well, Nico. I'm doing pretty good. We are uncovering human trafficking in the elf community, the elven community in Denerim. The game's going well. I've been told we're nearing the end of the game.
Every few days,
which makes me sad.
They come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
How will they find out he talked unless I said something to them about it? Oh, but he was loud as hell, and this door is open. Oh! This is what I'm looking for. Free Sailor Sextet? Hell yeah. Vealbone? What was that quest? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Right. I thought that was going to be related to the alienage, so I was kind of looking for a person. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Do be elven trafficking time, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of this elven trafficking ring. Joda was given back to the circle where he would be either executed or made tranquil. I wish we could have done something else, like something more for him. He deserved better.
What's this? Another shipment already? We
Another
weren't...
shipment?
Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I am Wheatley. Who are you supposed to be?
Quick, get them, hurry!
Wait. Gang, why can't I? There we go. Yeah, so this looks like a situation for Kona Cold. Did I cast it? Why haven't I casted it yet?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Okay. We're gonna fireball these guys. Oh. Okay. There we go. Kona Colded them. How many of these guys were there?
We must have victory.
We are truly doing too much.
On your guard, wretch!
Okay, let me focus on keeping Zevran alive. Nice. Joan got a bad hand. Yeah, I feel bad for him. I decided he was gonna be my ride or die bestie, and then that didn't go very well. Ooh, homeboy, you need an injury kit. All right. Okay. Oh, there are doors that I can go through. Love that. Not the warehouse. Oh, I forgot she had
What is
something
the
that
meaning
could
of
heal
this?
injuries.
We were told that there would be no
That's fine.
interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities?
No, you look like an elf with more curiosity than sense.
Damn,
You
she
will
kind of
regret
clocked
this
me with
soon.
that.
Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I intend to shut you
And
down
I
even
intend
so.
to see you pay for the damage you've already done in blood.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. You'd hit. I mean, I guess she's pretty. There's a certain type of character design where it's like conventionally attractive, but also like so mundane. Like I could go outside and find like 5 people that look like that.
See enemies ahead.
But there's nothing wrong with that. That's very like it makes sense that people are would hit, you know? Okay. Sten. Buddy. You're not looking too good. Oh, neither is Wheatley, actually. Yeah, so we're gonna Lyrium it up. Right. Right. What is Life Ward? Nope. What am I looking for? Revival on Zev. Oh, Sten.
Immediately.
I don't know if she was out of range for that. Okay. This is so fine. Wheatley talked so big and was the first one to go down.
Now we play a little.
I described that to a friend as LL Bean kind of look attractive, that generically attractive look. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just if I'm gonna have like a fantasy game with fantasy characters, I don't want them to look like normal everyday people. I want them to be ethereal baddies or little fucking weirdos like Wheatley. Although I guess it's not too crazy for somebody to look like Wheatley in real life. Maybe without the soulless black eyes, though. I don't think black eyes are a natural color, because there's a difference between black and then like the really, really dark brown. There's a big difference. Wheatley's eyes are kind of soulless in a way that's hard to achieve in real life.
Got it.
Okay. Is that all? There's a trap? I'm sorry, Sten. This is not like Baldur's Gate where I can easily see those. Oh, this is a hall. Hey now. Y'all didn't have to do all that.
Can I get you a ladder?
Phone
so
cold,
you
my
can get on
beloved.
back? Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
What if I just...
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
Okay, Wheatley. Calm down. I love his little voice lines. They're so, like... They're so goofy. But they're, like, goofy in the way that I don't think they're intended to be funny. Like, he's just being edgy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
But
off my
I don't
back?
think that it necessarily is, like, because it was written in 2009. I think it's just... Wheatley... Maybe it's the vibes that I give Wheatley in my head. Where he's, like...
All right.
Overly edgy, just for the vibes. And it's in the way that you cannot take him seriously. Oh, let me give myself
Now
a
it's
shield.
better than later.
I will not stand this slander. Wheatley's eyes are full of whimsy. I mean... Sure. Yeah. That's my whimsical little guy. But they're also soulless.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, so we will not be looting this. Starting to feel like a maze. A trap detected? I didn't know you could do that in this game. Wheatley shouts that when he orders a double baconator from Wendy's. No, truly. Wait, my description says I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, does on YouTube? Does it still say that? That's kind of funny. It probably does. It probably does, because I'm going to be so real. Wait. What are you talking about, Overlord? Are you talking about, like, the About page on Twitch? Because I was going to say I wouldn't be surprised if my YouTube still said I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, because when I make live streams, I just reuse the settings from, like, the last live stream, and I'm pretty sure I did that when we swapped from Baldur's Gate to Dragon Age, and all I did was just, like, update the info.
Oh, trap there.
Okay. Don't... Buddy! Don't do it! Okay, you know what?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You got this, Zevran.
Push them back!
It's just Zevran against the world in there. You know what? Good for baby girl. Why did you get knocked down? Okay, yeah, that's fine. You know what? That's so fine. I saw he could disarm it. We just saw it and then immediately started a fight. So it did make it a little difficult to disarm. What am I stuck on? Okay. I love Wheatley's little, like, freak boy laugh, too. I think that's so funny. No, not Wheatley. Zevran's. Zevran's little freak boy laugh. It's so cute and endearing. Wheatley does have, like, a little cackle as well, though. And the statement still stands. Okay. So we're just killing a lot of people. Oh? I think this is where we're supposed to be.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
Now this is like the perfect place to cast Inferno and Fireball. Get to the point.
What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly.
That's not gonna happen.
If that requires that you and I come to some terms, then so be it.
Wheatley has some morals. You honestly think you can bribe me?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Oh, this should be good.
Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden.
Oh, I'm so glad that that
Truth be
meant
told,
exactly what I thought it
there was always a limit
did.
to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the lands meet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
We
I
are
suggest
dragon
you look
slaying.
those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
I wasn't gonna agree.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
No deal. Time to die, slaver.
Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
I don't know what this man expected. In Inquisition, there is a disembodied Zevran laugh that is used as ambient sound for populated areas and always gets on my nerves. That's so wild. Let me get my Inferno done, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're going crazy. Where am I going? Okay, sure. I want to be back up here. This is my safe space.
All right.
I got interrupted, didn't I? All right, slave. That was easy.
Seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
No.
Wait! Hear me out, kind sir. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal.
Why
Allow
did
me to
you
leave
think
this place
that
alive.
would work?
I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
We are popping off Zenith. What gets me is I am killing him to free the elves. I am killing him because I am morally against slavery. Why does he think that that deal would work? I would not consider such a
Most
thing.
wise.
That's like against my
then,
goal of killing him.
I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No.
Ah. Well, that is a shame.
He is still on fire. He's very crisp.
Now is better than later.
Work, okay.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected.
We got two of
Are
them.
you one of them? What happens to us now?
I don't know. You're free, I guess.
Free? How strange to hear that word in here. We will not trespass long on
Plus
your
one
good
is
graces.
literally just half the
Come,
point.
everyone.
That's
Let's
wild.
go home.
What's crazy is that the boost isn't even that good. You could at least see the logic in a min-max sense if it was like plus 10 or something. I mean, I guess, but like narratively, they're not thinking about min-maxing. Okay, I do want that greater injury kit. Ooh. Actually, I like what I have on better. I'll still pick it up though. That could be kind of fire. Are we done? I guess we're done. Severin. Oh, there's actually some cool things in there. Okay. Yeah, I know I can put on his robe. I think I might like the stats of what I'm already wearing better, though. Oh, but we could change out winds. Yeah, maybe. We can at least see what these look. Oh, those look kind of nice on her. We'll rock with that for a little bit. Wait a minute. They're not gonna give Wheatley thigh highs, is it? I'm sorry, Win. Okay, I need to see. I need to see. No, it doesn't give him slutty little thigh highs. Although he looks kind of fire. He looks kind of fire. Okay, we'll give Win. Oh, that's just what I was wearing. Okay. It looks very cool. It's just covered. That's so sad. I want Wheatley to have slutty little thigh highs. That would be so nice. Switched from phone to PC. Now your descriptions are correct. My ancient phone is having a hard time surviving. Oh, okay. I was really confused as to what you were talking about, Overlord. So I was like, I haven't streamed Baldur's Gate in at least 2 months. What do you mean? It's not that slutty, to be honest. No. Although, I feel like in this case, it's less so what it physically looks like and more so just the vibes that it has. The aura, if you will. Alright, do I need to go see that man's house?
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl to do? Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
Grandma does call, I
You're
guess.
not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Who's your grandma?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
Just
Avoid
gonna
the house,
leave.
sir. The bad men are there.
Okay. Alright. Sure. I put the robe on Liliana. Of course you did. Of course. I bet she looks slay.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
Dead? She has PTSD and maybe STD.
He's been a friend of
Maybe
mine
so.
for many years,
I feel
yes.
bad for her.
From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He did die at
I am
Ostagar.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
Honestly, me too. Me too. How did you know him?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
You're so real. Alright, what about the plague?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
Yeah.
Please, take this.
That makes sense.
Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Oh, word. Okay. There were bad men in the nearby abandoned orphanage. Wait a damn minute. What do you mean orphanage? What house was she talking about? What is she talking about? Girl? Welcome in! I miss my mom. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Overlord. Do I need to talk to her again? Oh, where did she go? Oh, can I pet the dog? It is a feral dog. Quest update? We found more clues pointing to something unexplained and perhaps sinister at work. Sir Otto would be interested in your findings. Oh, yeah. I do have to tell him. Tab will help you find clues. Oh! Oh! This pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up on the faint scent of bad eggs. Gross. Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Elves who have swords will die upon them. This corpse of a rabid dog looks like he was skewered with a spear. Nobody has cleaned up the body, and it appears to have been dead for some time. Well, that's why they're sick! That's why they have the plague! Bro. You have to... That's so unhygienic. Alright, where was this man at?
What have you found?
Bad men in the
The
orphanage.
riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me, and her poor orphanage. A sad tale, that. Did you find anything else?
Yeah, so one of the dogs went
Not
feral.
unprecedented. I have heard of similar problems throughout Denerim.
Right, but let me finish.
That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Yes. There was a dead rabbit
I'll
dog
report
in
that
the
at
alley.
once. I've heard such afflictions can spread.
Medieval hygiene moment,
from a
truly.
I suppose someone may not.
Like,
have
have
known
you
that. One
have
odd
you
thing
tried
I am willing to believe,
cleaning
but
up your
two
surroundings?
Is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage.
Oh,
Both
I
of your
had
clues
I
were
had
near
s-
there.
I had so many more. I had so many more clues to tell you, buddy. This man has quite the 1,000-yard stare. He's blind. He is blind. Or, like, mostly blind. Anyway. Alright, let's go. So this is the orphanage? Oh, I guess so. Alright. I feel like a proper fool. It's okay. It's alright.
This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum. but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
I go first. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's ghosts. There are, in fact, ghosts.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This feels like a clue, but I don't know what to do with that information.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm a falling, Sir Willem, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem, Sir Willem.
Okay.
But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
So who is Sir Willem? Who is Sir Willem? I'm supposed to be following
creature.
this.
It should know better than to attack.
No! Sir Otto! Okay. Great, we got him. I did just set Sir Otto on fire. I can heal Sir Otto though, which is nice.
Now we go into
Work. Okay. It's like he tried using improvised contacts. Not the bleach. That's wild. I will say though, the like whiteout contacts that basically look like what his eyes look like, they are so hard to see through. It's like the ones I have are mesh, so you can see through them, but it greatly impairs your vision. But I'm pretty sure you can get contacts that are not mesh, and it does just like block your vision. Haunted orphanage in a video game? Unprecedented. I'll be so real. This is the first orphanage I've ever been in a video game. I think. From what I can remember, at least. The ghost hunting games I have do not have an orphanage level. Just a school. It's supposed to be spoopy dooky little girl ghost, and she's just Sir Willem. Like, it definitely sounded like a nursery rhyme, but I also didn't know if it was of significance. I remember I had Naruto contacts, but they burned like hell. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have learned recently that contact solution expires and that shit burns. That shit hurts. But if you just get new contact solution and then like clean your contacts, it's fine. But when your circle lenses get to be about 5 to 6 years old, they also get very uncomfortable, and you should throw them out and get new ones. Which means most of my circle lenses are gonna have to be replaced this year because I got a lot of them in 2020.
I see enemies ahead.
Tormented woman. Rip.
All right.
Get better soon, girly pop.
Run while you still can!
I can't die. I will never die.
I mean, okay. Right, yeah. You're kind of already dead, girl. I feel like I was supposed to be I was supposed to speak with her? Oh no, here's a door. Is this on your Black Butler deep dive videos? Welcome in, Shizu! It's so funny you say that, because I was listening to some of the Black Butler music this weekend, and I was like, you know what? It's time. It's time that I actually start working on the next deep dive. I have just been really feeling like I need to read more of the manga again, or like reread it.
1, 2, mercs run through.
All right.
3, 4, the kingdoms I war.
Okay.
8, 9, and now you die.
That didn't rhyme. That didn't rhyme like the others did. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Love that. How do ghosts go against fire?
You have no skill. Only desperation.
Only desperation.
I'll get on it.
You're so right. There's so much going on. Okay, we're fine.
To this, doesn't it?
I'm waiting. Oh, it'll be a while. It takes me a while to make them, but I've been feeling the brain rot hit really big again. Get better at rhyming, ghostly kiddo. Sounded like that child was improvising as a way to warn us of the upcoming trials ahead.
All right.
That's a very fresh corpse. Okay, this is fine. 8, 9, now you die. That's fucking morbid. I mean, to be fair, I think we're a little bit past more. What am I supposed to be talking? Oh, it's in the next room. I think we're a little bit past morbid right here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is the center of it.
Are we doing an exercise?
You do not belong here.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
I shouldn't laugh.
Maker is nothing compared to
I would have done the same thing if I were making video games in 2009.
Show
This is
yourself,
so
demon.
funny.
Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious Maker can protect you now, worm!
Looks like a shitty iPhone filter. I can tell you exactly how they did that. They took their video. If it was something that was done, which it looks like it was done, kind of like in post, like they had their lighting, their whatever set up for like the 3D models, the little world in whatever program they used to make the assets and everything for the game. And what it looks like to me they did is they made their little scene and then they took that animation and they put it in some sort of editing software and they said, let's crank that saturation up to the max. That is max saturation. Like, I could do that in Photoshop in like 5 minutes. Max saturation. They might have played with like, what is it? What's it called? Like, shifted the hue a little bit. It looks like something like a cosplay video I would have made in like 2015 when I was learning how to edit. It's so silly. Alright, let's fight this demon. Let's send him back to the Fade. He's a fire demon, so I feel like
Got it.
ice would be very, very good against this thing. Oh. Well. Let me freeze the whole room. Let me freeze the whole room. Beautiful. Yeah. Blizzard. So slay. This quest is so weird, though. It kind of comes out of nowhere, I feel like. Which, you know, side quests are like that. But I don't know if this is a side quest or if this is, like, important to the overall story. Last year I went on a date and I put on my lenses. I was crying the whole date since my eyes were burning. When I got home, I found out they expired 2 years ago.
Warrior, but you
I hate that for
what
you.
I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us.
Okay.
I feel it. Just on the other side of this wall.
Right.
Let us go.
Okay, let us. Circle lenses, I've been keeping a spreadsheet of the lenses that I have when I bought them and when they're going to expire. Although I'll be so real, I'm not going by the expiration date written on the contact lenses, and like maybe I should. I just know in my personal experience, 5 years is like a decent shelf life for them. I remember when they used to say you had to throw them out and replace them every single year. And I was like, that's so much money. That's so much buying the same brown contacts every year. I just kept wearing mine until they started to grow physically uncomfortable.
Got it.
Which, you know, is not great. Don't do that. Fucking around with your eyes like that is not smart. But you know what? I did it, and it's fine. But I don't recommend it. Probably watched The Predator and we're like, we need that, but their budget was already depleted?
Please, leave
Maybe,
the
I don't know.
children. Take me, but just...
Oh. So they've gone through it. Am I finishing my Inferno? Yeah! Love that.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Severin, I don't think you need to worry about getting blood on you. I think you need to worry more about being charred. Respectfully. I can't even see what's going on. That is the one thing about a lot of these area of effect spells. I just killed him, didn't I? I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't mean... I'm gonna reload. I'm going to reload. At San Diego Comic-Con one year, the MTV booth was giving out free Teen Wolf Werewolf eye contacts. I grabbed some and a friend asked if I was going to wear them. I said, absolutely not putting contacts cheap enough to be a freebie in my eyes. No, you have to be so careful. I buy all of my circle lenses from Uniqso, but there are like certain websites.
All right.
Like I know, what was it, like TTDYE are notorious for having extremely uncomfortable circle lenses. And you don't want to put something that's infamously uncomfortable in your eyeballs. That's just not safe. That's like the kind of thing where you really have to like see what other people are saying about it.
It should know better than to...
Okay, so we're just gonna have to do all this again. And I'm gonna have to not Inferno Sir Otto. Because he did in fact die because of my stuff. Where is he?
You're gonna regret this!
Okay. Love. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best one, but that's just like the one a lot of my friends used, so I knew they weren't going to make me go blind, basically. Alright, love this. The Chantry sends a blind dude for the alienage. Is he from the Chantry? I know he used to be a Templar. That's his lore. What type of... I listened to a lot of things, honestly. I had a very extensive phase where I listened almost exclusively to music that would have played at Warped Tour in like 2013. But lately I've been listening to
Mercy from me!
Mostly a lot of anime music, and then like music that I associate with like going to the Ren fairs, which is mostly like Yellow Cree and stuff like that. I feel like if Dragon Age was a multiplayer, Wheatley would be infuriated by my warden. If I hear you say Beauty Flower one more time, I swear to the fucking maker. I don't know. I feel like Wheatley's kind of patient. You're so right. Templars are with the Chantry. You're so right. I don't think I got the impression he was retired though.
Something.
Like he's doing this now for the love of the game. Don't go in there. No! Sir Otto! How am I supposed to protect if you go in and die? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. I should stop trying to do all my special area of effect spells.
Show them no mercy!
It is how invigorating that was.
I'm so glad Zevran's having fun.
Can I
Okay.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, we literally just saw this. We just did this. This is nice. This is so nice.
This'll be fun!
Sir Otto needs to be healed. Sir Otto, please get your life together.
We won.
We did. We did.
I won.
Yes, something's still off. Let me loot the room, homie. I will not be looting the room. Let me throw something away. Something like the deep mushrooms. Okay. He's not gonna pass away again. I'm gonna keep him alive. I will keep him alive.
Better than later.
All that power, but the clock still ticks, truly. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Just gonna fireball the room. Otto! Please! Let me fireball the room. Alright. He's back. He's back healed. Okay, this is fine. This is so fine. Oh, not close
A little
enough.
bloodletting, I see.
A little bloodletting? Sure.
Yes.
Whatever that means. Okay. I'm gonna save. Because this is where he died. Or I guess what we just did is the fight that he died in.
Andraste, I don't want to go yet. Please. It's cold.
These kids were begging for their lives.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Got it.
Oh.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
It was just loot. Yeah. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Is it this way? Oh, probably this way. Alright, Sir Otto's fine. We're good. We're so fine. Spoopy Dookie Ghost Girl with PTSD? No, truly. Truly. I feel so bad. I don't know if this is something that, like, just happened. I just realized Wheatley's dead.
Over to me again.
Alright, Sir Otto's still alive, though, so that's fine.
Not so fast.
Not life, dude. Girl, what's my Revify spell?
Now is better than later.
Wheatley's been through it. Okay.
Here I am.
What do you have? What do you, is it? It's not haste. I don't know which one of her spells actually handles that. And we have a lot of injury kits, so I'll just take an injury kit. That's fine. Oh, no, don't destroy that. Take that. It's sad what happens to Wheatley. Breaks my heart. Yeah, Wheatley's fine, though. He'll get over it.
I'll get on it.
He's a real one.
Time to dance.
Not all the corpses. Alright, Sir Otto is full health still. So it was mostly my area of effect stuff killing him. That's so sad. They gotta let me live my life. My area of effect spell life.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Right. So... Okay.
Now's better than later.
You think you are safe?
Not the
Though Golden
saturation
City has
boost
fallen,
again.
I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The
Yeah,
Maker
we
compels
did.
you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City.
No Golden City?
But there are demons.
This orphanage incident happened while King Kaelin and Queen Honora were in power, I'm pretty sure.
I
So
hear
recent.
not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool!
Right. Okay. My blizzard going.
Excellent!
Oh, was that it? I guess I'll level 1 up before we keep going. Okay. I feel like she could benefit from a boon to her constitution. Yeah. Okay. Greece? I don't know. Go glyph of paralysis, maybe? Yeah, sure.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But
Right.
The Maker must have guided.
Oh. Oh!
Now, you die!
Well, that was not my fault. That's crazy. After all I did to keep that man alive. That one was pretty hard for me. I feel like the one that's supposed to be really difficult is here now, and now I'm scared. Oh, my blizzard's not up. Was not expecting you to actually freeze.
Get on it.
Okay. To all members of the party, yes. That's what we need. And we also need to heal Zeb. Baby girl Zebrin. Okay. Oh, no, that was the end of it? Right. Okay. What do I need? What do I want to... Sure, we'll put that all in cunning. What do we want to do? What do we want to take? Oh, walking bomb could be cool. I'm kind of feeling that. Yeah, we already completed the unrest and alienage, I'm pretty sure. Oh. We found the missing elves. And we have information. Yeah, we'll up your constitution. Why not? And... Oh! We need to make your cunning higher. Was it? Did I need 22? Yes. Okay. He's a good lock picker now. Or should be. I feel bad that a homeboy died, but I don't know. I don't know what they want from us. Force your look at you one step closer to crushing prison. That's fair. Okay. So we completed that. Can I tell her that it's all good now?
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Yeah, they were demons.
I wonder if more bad men are out there.
Alright, yeah. Otto did definitely not survive that. Hate that for him. Okay, so do I just take this information back to Earl Eamon now? Oh, we can go get our Drake scale armor too. Oh! We just have to do that. Okay. I think I have to walk out of here. Yeah, we'll talk. Nah, I'll leave him be. I don't want him to call me a knife ear again. Landsmeet is the best part of the game, and I say this as someone who thinks this is my least favorite of the series. Oh, really? I'm excited to see what Landsmeet it has to offer. Take the info back to Arl Eamon. I felt like there was gonna be more to it than that. I'm gonna go to the market first, offload some things, finish those other 2 quests. Is my inventory full? Yes. Okay. So we'll go sell first.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found.
Not the tavern. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Wade's Emporium. Which is over here. On the plus side, at least he didn't live long enough for the lyrium to mess up his mind. You know what? That's so true. That is so true. Right.
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
Nice.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Oh?
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Wade is truly an artist.
As well as stupid. The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work
Wade
of
is
art.
such an
Here,
artist.
wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Why is Alistair behind the counter? He just looks so much.
Wade,
okay, I don't have more
leave
scales.
The customer up. Certainly.
The greatest strength of Origins are the companions, and the Landsmeet is really good too. I have really, really loved the companions so far. So, that makes sense. That does make sense that you guys say that's one of the big strengths to it. 'Cause it is... They've all been so good. I have genuinely loved, like, all of them. Okay, so we're not gonna wear these rings. Would it have been nice to keep? Yes, but we're not using them. They're taking up inventory space. As well as this. And this. Things that I'm not using and never will. Overlord, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zenith. That is so kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. Okay. We've emptied it enough. Let's go find that one guy to return the sextant to. Honestly, closed down channel, I did enjoy Ogren, but with the caveat of when Ogren was in my party, the only other members were Shale and Zevran, so there was no one there for him to sexually harass. I have not seen the worst his character writing has to offer, but I acknowledge that it is out there. But my limited experience of Ogren was not terrible. Okay. Who am I giving this to? Fazl. Okay. Where's Fazl?
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy or
Some aspects of the game aged like milk. Yeah.
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct
Oh,
from Orzammar.
absolutely, it did.
You won't find better.
Did I find Fazl in the tavern? Where is this man? Outside the chantry. Okay. Work. This and Oblivion were my childhood, though. You know what? I love that for you. I've never played Oblivion myself, but I've always heard really good things about it.
And after much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
I wish the other games followed a more obvious act structure like Dragon Age 2. Yeah, that would be nice. It would make it a lot easier for me to kind of gauge where I'm at in the game, and when it becomes too late to lock certain things in. Never know how much time is passing. Yeah, and I feel like the way this game doesn't like force you to long rest the way like Baldur's Gate kind of does. It's a little bit harder to know how many days are passing, although you could theoretically play Baldur's Gate without long resting and be in the same thing. Okay. Let us go back to camp. It would be nice to know how much time I've been spending with the homies. This would be having peak graphics in 2009. Yeah, I will say the art of the game has aged very well. It looks good.
I was about to send out
Like,
a search party.
It's
I've
no
been hearing of a great
Baldur's Gate,
commotion in the alien
but
age. What exactly happened there?
it's not bad. And I'll say, like, I feel like making all of these 3D assets is difficult, even now. I feel like there's a lot of hard work that went into this. Yeah, so he was collaborating with the slaver.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here.
Yeah,
but I'm
it is
overjoyed you
appalling.
can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene.
That's all I needed?
Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Oh. Name a day in the week we don't yell at Mel. Challenge impossible. You didn't yell at me yesterday. Or the day before that. Or the day before that? Anyway, welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, Alistair.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Maker, he probably does, doesn't he?
Oh, I hope not. That's scary. Are you sure about that? No. No. I don't think I am, actually. Alright, let's go talk to Pookie. Where's baby girl?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas.
That's
Your wish?
crazy. Okay, you had nothing to say. Are we ready to go to the palace? Oh, those are things I was supposed to have done and I have not done them. What do you mean places marked on my map? I don't know what they're talking about. Alright, let's step outside.
Got it.
That's my literal nightmare. I can name a day of each week. I yell at you Sunday to Saturday. That's crazy. Me still waiting on the Baldur's Gate 3 character name before the story videos. Wait. What? Also, welcome in, Kylo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Rordian might have some Grey Warden. Oh! I was supposed to talk to Rordian. Okay. Wait, I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Yes.
And when? I forgot I needed to speak to him. Okay. Was there anything else that we needed to do before we went to the palace? Like things that I'm gonna get locked out of if I don't do them? Baldur's Gate 3, The Life of Gale Before the Tadpole, etc. Oh, okay, the way you said that at first made me think that it was something I said I was going to do, and then I've completely forgotten about, and I was like, damn, what did I promise?
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet. Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
Oh, maybe I should have spoken to him much sooner. Is it Landsmeet time? I think it might be Landsmeet time. The circle? You're so right. Talk to Honora. Okay, we'll go talk to Honora. And then we'll go to the circle. We gotta do us a solid for our dwarven friend. Whose room was next to mine? Hi, homegirl.
Is it true? Alina tells me that Al Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet.
Are you worried?
A bit. But I know that together we are more than a match for my father.
Yeah, and I'll just kill him if it comes
father
to
won't
it.
waste time resting the
I won't
proceedings
tell her
for
that.
Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Make her watch over us all.
Truly. Not sure if Landmeets cuts out that quest. We'll go just in case. Hopefully it's not already too late. I feel like initiating the Landsmeet like we have already might have been the point of no return.
Now is better than later.
But this game doesn't... Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
This game doesn't really make that super clear. Okay. So I need to go to the circle. It's a Kuz land you can marry in Nora. I have seen people talking about being like the human noble and being able to marry Alistair or a Nora.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I'm fine. I don't need anything. My inventory is miserably full as is. Okay, can we venture forth now? Are we good to go?
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Ozmar wishes to study magic.
Ozmar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
But she can still learn. I don't know. I feel like you could still research and study without being able to cast. I remember one playthrough where I think I exhausted all the random events and just kept getting that dwarf over and over. Oh, are they random events? That makes sense. That's so funny.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That's a worthy goal.
I cannot
So true.
deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle.
Do I have to go all the way back to Orzammar to tell her that?
Study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Cool. All right. Thanks.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You know, something tells me that there's a blight coming and it's going to be the least of her worries. I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors.
That she could.
The more I think about it, the more I like the idea.
They should have answered her letters.
I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. Let's go.
I wish you well.
Right. So Ozmar? Oh, do I have to step outside? Yeah. She shouldn't be too hard to find. She was pretty close to the entrance, if I remember correctly. No. What do you mean? Dagna is not bothered by world-ending events as long as she can do some research. And you know what? She's so real for that. Have we exhausted all the random encounters? Or is that dwarf just really wanting to make some sales off of us? Okay, I think she was this way. Not down this far. Was it the other side? I feel like I distinctly remember her being there. Oh, here she is.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
You are so in.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the Circle since Urelden in the 13th century.
I'm so happy for her.
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
No, you're
then
fine.
I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the Circle
You
again,
might want to tell your parents where you're
maybe
going.
I'll see you there.
You might want to tell them where you're going, girly. Okay, that's fine. I really wish Dagna got more screen time in the series. She is very cute. I do like her a lot. Dwarf has some interesting female armor types, if I remember correctly. Oh. Maybe we'll take a look next time. I've been pretty okay with the armor that we have.
What's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you.
Oh.
Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that.
That's so silly.
I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Oh no, rest in peace to this man's socks, truly. Sure, yeah. I do like the plus 10 health. I like the plus 10 health a lot, actually. Okay. We gonna do improved survival. Holy Smite. And you don't have enough dexterity for that, for shield mastery. That's okay. That's fine. I will give you taunt then. Sure. Why not? Okay. Off to the lands meet. I'm so excited to see what this is. Y'all have been hyping it up. This is so slay. Oh, is the path gonna be clear?
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the land of it. Now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart.
Hannah, how are you? Welcome in!
But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the land. The nobles of Ferelden
Hannah,
will
how are you? I
confirm
hope
my
you're
lord
doing
as
well.
regent, and we can finally
We're gonna
put
go
this to
overthrow the
rest once you are
king.
gone.
Locked in. I'm so happy for you, Hannah. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. This bitch covered again. Listen. It's fine. Do you really not see what Locan has become?
I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised.
It's
he is
happening,
bitter.
Tate. We
But
are
he is
lands
still
meeting.
A great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
Is he though? Slaying Marvel rivals and watching my fave streamer. Oh, slay to the Marvel rivals. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Overlord, do you mind if the hydrate is a bite of ice? Because I had a cup of ice I was eating before stream. And there's still ice in it. Does that count as a hydrate, or do I need to go fill up my water cup? Although I guess there is the melted ice, so I'm gonna say it counts. So. Thanks for the hydrate. It's still water. Ice time. I love eating ice. It's so good. It's so great. My mom says it's a sign of an iron deficiency, but I've been rocking like this my whole life, so it's fine. Told me you didn't want to play this week? I want to play Marvel Rivals with you, Hannah. Maybe not tonight. Oh, so tomorrow is Stardew. Hannah, what are you doing Friday? Are you going to play Marvel Rivals with me on Friday? This character is voiced by the woman who voices the protagonist in Dragon Age Inquisition. She does one of the female player voices. Oh, that's cool. To support his war, he sold his own people into slavery. Would a great man let Arl Howe torture his subjects? How can you support the man who killed your king? Stop talking to me. Yeah, he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You
What do
and
you
Ian
mean?
were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war.
What do you mean,
After
what was he
Kaelin died,
supposed to
everyone was
do?
supposed to rally, come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
What do you mean? What was he? That's crazy. I can't get over that. She could get it? I guess. Though her loyalty annoys me. It is a sign of some type of vitamin being low. Could be iron, could be vitamin D, etc. Oh yeah, the doctors have already told me that I need to go outside more. They didn't say that. They actually said, here, you should take vitamin D pills. And I was like, you know what? I should just go outside more. It's the same thing. Mostly just means I have to babysit a dog. I love dog sitting. I love dog sitting so much. I only dog sit for one person because I really love their dog. Well, okay, I dog sit for my family as well, sometimes. But that doesn't entirely count because I'm just visiting. My mom used to eat ice all the time, then realized it was because she wasn't absorbing vitamins. Oh, love that. She's so painfully loyal to a stupid old man. Is that what I sound like when I talk about Astarion? Painfully loyal to a stupid old man? Maybe later when I finish. We gotta play Marvel Rivals this week, guys. She could if she wasn't a slaver defender. No, I agree with Closed Down Channel. I think her, like, excusing slavery, red flag. She can't. Alright, stop talking and show me what you can do with that thing.
I can end the threat you pose to Ferelden. To arms, men!
Oh, there was a lot more than just her in here. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Okay, this is great. Let me finish Inferno, please. Yeah.
Right, man.
Where's my heal? I need to keep Alistair alive! He's my best friend. My homie.
Now it's better than later.
Shall we compete for points?
Competing for points is crazy.
Got it.
Okay, where is... Oh, there was still a guy over there. Cool. That didn't go very well for her. That didn't go well for her at all. We were popping up. You're so right. You're so right. Consider myself a good strategist in Marvel Rivals. Look, I just play Groot and I throw those walls up. That's all I do. That's all I know how to do.
Got it.
I don't play anyone else. I should save my game. You're so right. She can level my city if I can play with her. Senate, that's crazy. Sorry, he's just a baby. He got to be an adult elf. But that is a 239-year-old man. That is a 239-year-old man.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
You tell him. Those orphan ghosts could learn rhyming from Zenith.
Performance, Aemon.
They could. You're
But
so
no
right.
one here is taken in by it.
239-year-old
You would
child.
attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows
Yeah,
it.
I fear I
The
am more
better
emotionally mature than
question
Astarion, which is
Who will pull the
crazy.
strings?
I should be paying attention to this, not thinking about Astarion.
The puppeteer.
The puppeteer? I'm flattered he thinks I'm smart.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? How much
Is it kind of crazy?
Blood does Orlesian
I think
gold
Wheatley
buy
looks
these days?
fire in that fit. Like, I've always loved Wheatley. I made him. But now I see what Zevran sees. I get it. King Locade, more like King Gonhain. So true, Overlord. So true. I'm not the one who betrayed Ferelden. Yeah.
Some of us are curious, Loghain, about precisely what happened at Ostagar.
So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. You led our king to his death.
Me?
With your grandiose tales of griffins flying into battle.
Me? What do you mean, me? I was told to stay behind and send out signals. You were the one who fled the battle and left him to die.
Oh, please go on. The Landsmeet longs to hear a proper tactical analysis of Ostagar from an elf. You
Shut the
goaded
fuck
him
up.
into making that charge. He believed the tales, Warden. He thought your handful of men would turn the tide for him. Strategy and consequences be hanged. What would you have me do? Kaelin's was not the only life in my hands. Should I have sacrificed the entire army for his mistake? Do not imagine that you can shame me with Kaelin's death. He was Marik's son, my king. No one regrets his loss more than I do.
Locate to the gallows! Truly! Truly! Should talk with evidence? Yeah, I think so too. I just thought, you know, being an eyewitness, but, you know, as much as you regret selling elves to the Teventer?
Selling elves? Explain this, Loghain. This is war. Did you believe it would be like the old tales? Knights with pennants flying over battlefields where all outcomes are decided simply and with honor. War is cruel. Every soul who fought alongside Marik knows this. And in it, there are no such things as innocence, only the living and the dead, and the degrees of guilt both bear. Sacrifices were made. If they were too great, the Maker will judge me for it.
Well, I mean, we could speed
But
that
enough of
process
this.
along.
I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
Literally nothing. What are you talking about?
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
Is she not
I believe
here?
I can speak for myself.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Lords
I thought
and
she was
ladies
here.
of Ferelden, hear me. My father is no longer the man you know. This man is not the hero of Riverdane. This man turned his troops aside and refused to protect your king as he fought bravely against the Darkspawn. This man seized Kaelin's throne before his body was cold and locked me away so I could not reveal his treachery. I would have already been killed, if not for this Grey Warden.
You tell him. The queen speaks the truth.
So, the Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind,
And I heard to watch.
Denora. I wanted to
Yeah.
protect you from this.
My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat
Even the Blight itself!
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden!
Western Hills is with you, Loghain.
Damn.
Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain.
No,
Who
they're
else could
outnumbering
defeat
us
the Blight?
now.
Loghain, I'm with you.
This bodes ill for us all.
I fucked up. Logan, honey, I can't hear you over your heavy armor. Don't worry, Nikki. He's trying. He's working on his projection. Murder hobo time? I fear so. I fear so. I'll do it. And I'm not even gonna feel bad about it. Chose bad options. I don't think you're gonna win Landsmeet. Ah, damn. They were true, though. Reload, you gotta play the political game. I'm gonna ask him what happens first.
The Landsmeet has spoken. Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country.
You can still salvage this?
I charge
Okay.
Eamon,
I mean, we do
Alistair,
have the save
and this
just in
warden
case.
with treason. Someone escort my daughter back to her room. Take the traitors outside to await execution.
To arms! We will not be taken without a fight.
Okay. So. Oh, no, don't move! I fear I made a bad choice there.
Well, you still can.
I don't know if that was wise, but we're gonna try to freeze him.
Right, come on. More blood. Where's the next one?
Oh, hello. Okay.
I'll get on.
Gonna heal my best friend. Please. Okay. Let me freeze this man. I need Loghain to freeze. Please. Alistair died? Oh no. Girl. Girl. How'd she even get up here? Wait a damn minute. When?
Now we go into battle.
Yeah. This is fine.
Immediately.
This is fine. I'm stressed.
Let's grab some glory.
Now the fun part.
Yeah. Oh, he still has so much health. 120-second cooldown is crazy.
No so You are
Okay. I can still come through. This is fine. We got there? What do you mean we got there?
Die already.
Okay, where did he go? I think I'm gonna have to reload. I will see. Old guy in the stand can literally eat a fucking double-decker sandwich. Truly so. Selling elf and blight is threat and how is a criminal. Oh, so I should have been bringing up how? Okay. Think the nobles are more upset at slavery ruining the image of the country rather than they care for the elves being sold, though. No, you're so right. I forgot. I forgot that when societies are inherently racist, the people they're racist against hold less worth. My bad. The funny thing is that if you win this and keep going the save now, you are technically executing a coup. Raging is ominous. I don't know what's wrong with this man. I think I do need to reload. I'll load the game. I don't see that fight going very well. Okay, so I should focus on the blight. And, you know, things that are not just going to be my word versus Locane's word. Because, like, also, Locane's kind of right. Or not Locane. That one guy that was like, why should I listen to you about strategy? Like, it's not... That was the wrong load. It's not... It's not because Wheatley's an elf. It's because Wheatley's a fucking dumbass that doesn't know anything about strategy. You got this? I'm gonna debate their asses. It's gonna go so well for me. If you lost, you have to redo the whole Landsmeet either way. Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Tell us, Warden. How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days?
So much. The blight is the threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
Ooh, her eyes are such a pretty shade of green.
Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it?
We
do.
do.
They claim that they alone can end
I don't
the
know
blight.
if we do.
Yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers.
Who was
and once
that?
We open our
I don't
borders
know.
to the Chevaliers, and we really
Oh, guy
expect them
was
to simply
right.
return
He
from
got to
whence
the right
they
conclusion,
came.
but for the wrong reasons. We should not listen to Wheatley about strats. But also, like, it has nothing to do with the fact that he's an elf. Okay. You sold citizens to fund your war, homeboy.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
You were not this mad earlier.
The alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired.
The alienage is crazy.
The bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Right. Did you let How torture the citizens for the good of Ferelden? Do I have proof of that?
Was a grown man responsible for his own actions. He will answer to the Maker for his crimes, as must we all. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
There's no slavery in Ferelden, said the noble, while his elf servant was holding his robe. No, they get away with it because it's under a different name, you know? Wild. Bro's out here trying to excuse slavery. Truly, he's lost already. What are you talking about,
You
homeboy?
took my daughter, our queen, by force. Killing her guards in the process. What
He will
arts
answer
have
to
you
the maker. He
employed to
didn't
keep
answer
her?
to no god. He
Does she
answered to
even still
Mel.
live?
I believe I
Yeah,
can
we
speak
got
for
him. We
myself.
got his ass.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me.
Okay.
My father is no longer the man you know.
Yeah,
I
we've
would have
done
already
this.
been killed.
All of this.
If not,
she speaks the
So,
truth.
The Warden's influence has poisoned even your mind.
Wheatley is
Enora.
not that
I wanted
charismatic.
to protect you from this.
Wheatley's Riz does not work on Enora.
My lords and ladies!
That's canon. Not that I've tried.
Our land has been threatened before.
It's not slavery, it's
It's
just
been
people being
invaded
forced
and
to a
lost
job
and
because of
won
how a society's set up.
times
Totally different
beyond
because free
counting.
will.
We Fereldans
Totally
have proven
different.
that we will never truly be...
Alright, shut up.
Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Thank God.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
Hell yeah.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens.
There
Maker
we
help
go.
us.
I stand by Loghain.
Get the fuck
We've
out
no
of here.
hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden. The Blight is
There
coming.
we go.
Need the
We
Grey
outnumber him
Wardens.
now. This is doable. Pretty sure you're supposed to help these nobles out before you enter the Landsmeet. That's okay. That's alright. That's fine. To everyone who he fucked off in playthrough, truly. Okay. Ha! You lose! Wheatley would say that, but I don't know if that's gonna go well.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here.
In this game.
None of you have
What do you
spilled
mean?
blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Log dude is crashing out. He definitely is crashing out. We are stripping the power from him. All right, call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this.
Sorry,
I
Anora.
suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is
Has it
made
been
by
that long?
the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me.
Enough. Let the Landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Guys, how cooked are we if I go in myself? Alistair will kill him and get arrested? Okay, so we're not... Yappa hates stuff screwed up my face, truly. I don't want to send Alistair in there. As much as I want this man to die, I also don't want to upset Honora. Can this old mudflap eater stop fucking yapping? I'm starting to get older by 10 years per second. That's crazy. Locane hired Zev to kill the warden. It's only fair for Locane to duel him now. Alistair won't get arrested. My next question is, I get to play as whoever I put in there, right? Ooh, maybe I should... I'm better at using Wheatley than anyone else. I wish I could save right here, so if I had to reload, I could do something different. But I kind of want Wheatley to go in there. This shit's... Like, look at Wheatley. This is personal. I hate this man. Do you remember Alistair getting arrested? Alistair's weaker than Locane. Rogue is a perfect counter to sword slash broad. That's fair.
Prepare yourself.
There's a cutscene after. Oh. Why was that so fucking loud? Don't do that again. It's better to duel yourself. Yeah, that's fair. I just didn't know if I was gonna get my ass handed to me. Yeah, so we're gonna do the freeze, and hopefully that works.
I see enemies ahead. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Hello? He did not. Oh, shit.
I'll get on it.
Let me out of here, please. Let me around. I thought it would work. I thought we could make it work. Okay. Yeah, I was freezing him, and it doesn't always freeze him. You can resist the freeze, I've noticed. I'll give it one more try. Okay.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy?
Alright.
And once we open our borders to the Chevalier...
Slavery!
Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves...
Yeah, we'll pick this
but
thing
enough of
again.
this.
What are you talking about?
I
Yap,
would have
yap,
already been
yap.
killed.
The queen speaks the truth.
I stand with the warden.
Everyone,
The blight is
ha,
coming.
you lose. We'll go in
Traitors.
character this time.
Which of you stood against the
Make Alistair
Orlesian
king, he
Emperor
can do what he
when
wants.
his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives?
So,
You
Alistair
fought
doesn't
with us
want to
once,
be
Eamon.
king, so I'm not
When we
gonna
first
force
met,
it.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Use the spell always freeze group enemy. Okay, I'll do that then.
It is you or me.
Yeah. Yap, yap, yap. That's all you do, homie.
Oh, no match
for me.
Beautiful. Thank you for the tip. I'm glad that worked.
Some blood.
Oh! How did I take that off of my thing? How do I put it back? We are popping off, but I did take spells off my hotbar, so how are we really doing it? Okay. Not Mel complaining about yapping. Listen! It's different. It's different when it's Locane. I'll hit him with the weakness.
It's a good day to die.
To victory.
To victory, huh? I shouldn't use area of effect.
Got it.
I should not do that. Oh.
That was better than later.
Yeah, I could also Mind Blast. This is so mean. Okay.
All right. You have no skill, only desperation.
No skill, only desperation. So true.
Get on it. Now it's better than later.
We're having the best time. He has not hit me.
I underestimated you, Warden. I thought you were like Kalen, a child.
We are popping off. A child wanting to play at war? Accurate, honestly.
There's a strength in you that I have not seen anywhere since Valentine. I yield.
I feel like I have to. I can't lie to Honora. I don't want to make her upset with me. No, we are bullying him. The Weapon Rogue was my first and favorite playthrough. Nice. Did someone mention war crimes? Nobody mentioned war crimes, Raging. Nobody mentioned war crimes. Do you need help? Are you addicted to committing war crimes?
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done? Kill him already!
Wait. There is another option. Patean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Oh, that's messy. You're gonna make him a warden.
There
Why?
are 3 of us in all of Ferelden. And there are compelling reasons to have as many wardens on hand as possible to deal with the Archdemon.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know what to do. I don't want to make Alistair upset. Alistair will leave if you make... Okay, so I know what to do now. I say this with the utmost respect. Put a fucking sock in it. I mean, Riordan had a really funny idea there. It was very funny. It would have been very messy. It's for the drama, and I can respect that. But Locane does have to die for his crimes.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Harsh. It's over.
Stop treating me like a child. This is serious.
Daughters never grow up, Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Anyway. Into his life and send him back to his fucking wife in hell. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Should I let Alistair do it? Unless Alistair is hardened, he will become king with Honora, and you can get Log Dude as a companion. Oh. Yeah, Alistair is not hardened. I'm gonna let Alistair do it.
I will. I owe that to Duncan.
Yeah, it's more personal for him. This is so dramatic. That's very traumatic for
So
Nora.
it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Whoa!
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided? Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him. I think it's clear then. He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Why did he have so much blood? The blood spatter on Honora was crazy. She got cleaned up pretty quickly though, so like good for her. I guess she brought a change of clothes. That's wild. I would like to speak to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
What do you think I should do?
You're asking me? I guess you have to choose between Honora and me, right? Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
They really hit home how messed up it is. But yeah, like I think it's kind of wild that we just slaughtered him right there in the hall in front of everybody, and then we're just deciding this over his dead body. Honora won't marry to a warden and Alistair if they kill her father. I mean, I'm not trying to marry her. I'm just trying not to completely fuck up Denerim. Honora has self-cleaning membranes. She must. She truly must. Okay. You really think I should choose her?
She seems to want it anyway, and I know I don't. So, yes? Maybe? I don't know.
I'll talk to Honora.
Certainly.
What makes you the better choice?
Surely that's not a serious question. I have been the ruler of this nation in all but name for the last 5 years. I can lead for Eldon. Alistair can't. If you give him the crown, then you've only brought us a brief pause in the Civil War. It will resume again at the first opportunity, and it won't end until a new dynasty holds power.
Okay. Are you sure it's what you want?
I have never had the smallest doubt.
So I'm leaning towards Honora.
As the
I'm
arbiter
gonna lock
of this
that
dispute,
in.
what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
Queen Honora.
Thank you, Warden. You were wise not to disrupt Ferelden's governance any further in a time of such crisis. My first act as queen.
Alistair
must
does.
be
I
to
don't want to
insist
force
on
Alistair to
receiving
be
Alistair's
king.
oath before all the lands meet, to relinquish all claim to the throne for himself and his heirs.
Oh, I never wanted it. I mean, yes, of course. Happily, in fact.
And now, lords and ladies of Ferelden, there is still a blight to defeat and armies to gather. And I appoint this man to lead us in both. We will not allow this land be further threatened
I did,
by
and
the
had
Archdemon.
Liliana as my mistress.
Gather your forces
Mistress
and await the
removed.
Warden's
That's
command.
crazy.
On the morrow, we shall begin our struggle against the greatest threat Ferelden has ever faced. And we shall triumph over it, for we
Alright,
are
everyone seems happy
Ferelden.
with that. My first playthrough, I made Alistair king. I mean, I assume that's not a terrible choice because Alistair seems to have a good head on his shoulders. I just didn't want to force him into a role that he didn't want, especially one that was so, like, important and stressful.
So it's done. My father is dead. I
Sorry,
never
girly.
thought he would go so far.
He does look like such a little
I never
guy
thought
there.
It would end like it did. Such a waste.
I'm sorry. It could have been.
It
wish it could have been done otherwise.
But what is done is done. My father had no illusions about the consequences of his actions, and neither do I. Arl Eamon has left for Redcliffe, and tells me that our armies have almost fully gathered there. I will be heading there myself. Bring your companions, and join us at Redcliffe Castle as soon as you are able. You have united for Eldon, Warden. Now we face the Blight.
Oh, are we at the end of the game? Obviously, we still have DLC to do. But are we at the end of the game? Let me just level up real quick. I can learn a new spell. Death Siphon's kind of fire. Sure. Not Mel realizing that I've never played this before. I don't know where exactly it like counts as like the end of the game. Honora's VA does good, but there are scenes she does that make her the worst VA in the game at times. I don't know if it's the VA's fault or BioWare's. It's probably a directing thing, especially if she's really good in other scenes. My first playthrough, I was romancing Alistair, and I loved him to death, and I decided to make him king, but because I was an elf, I couldn't marry him, so we just broke up in the end, and I was in shock. That is so upsetting. I hate that for you. Origins is way shorter than Baldur's Gate 3. I'm seeing that. Now only Soldier's Peak and Return to Ostagar quests left. That's crazy. So I should do all of that before I move on with the Blight. Okay. I gotta step outside first. Finishing the game next week.
Yes.
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 Possibly? We have a lot of DLC to do. The DLCs can be a post-game thing? Wait. We've done this. It's just Soldier's Peak and Ban Loren's Lands that's left. I feel like I should do those. But the two that are already on my map. Should I not do these now? If you spare Locane, he becomes a companion. He has an interesting banter with Stin and Shale. Oh! I might have to do that on a future playthrough. Do the ones on your map. Okay. I'll do that. After the Blight, you can put off Soldier's Peak, and Return to Ostagar can be post-game. I don't even think I have Return to Ostagar on the map right now. Much timber use in the region. Should I do Ban Lorenz first and then Soldier's Peak? Top of maze of abandoned mining tunnels lies the old Grey Warden base of Soldier's Peak. I feel like we'll do this first. And this down here was how we got Shale. Like, we've already done this. Oh, we're back in the swamps. Forgot you could load back into the game after completing it. That's wild to me. I'm not a man getting bullied. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can't redeem Ketheric Thorm. In this game, you can redeem Locane. Oh, that is so fascinating. Take a closer look at the guards. The guards wear the uniform of Ban Loren, a minor lord well known and little loved for the fluidity of his allegiances. Surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kaelin's honor guard, a memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Oh! Well, I thought I could step in and save him before that happened. Okay. Why the hell not? Sure. Sure. I never get to do chain lightning. It takes so long to cast it. And I got interrupted at the end. Oh. Oh, it's over. I hate that.
Better than later.
Oh, okay then. Other DLCs can be a new game thing, like Witch Hunt, Awakening, Darkspawn Chronicles, Golems. Wait, Zenith, what do you mean? That ended well. Back to Redcliffe. Was there a way to keep them from dying?
Something on your mind?
I did not mean to speak with you. Sorry, homie. Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Merge. Sure. Merge name? I don't know. Member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar, and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you.
Oh, he's alive.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I can heal. It's fine. You can start him on the path unless you let him, censored for the spoilers. Oh. Okay. Soldiers peek to find out why Grey Wardens are not trusted in Ferelden, and return to Ostagar to find out that Kaelin was a naive fool who could have put all of Ferelden in danger. I see. You can do this DLC with Locane. He has banter with Wynn and return to Ostagar. That's interesting. Witch Hunt is a post-game DLC. It's like an epilogue quest, but you say start new game. I guess I'll understand more what you guys are saying when I get there. Liliana's song, but that was gut-wrenching to me. Oh. What in Super Vibe? Also, hi Keegan, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Liliana's song is also something you pick when you say new game, but it's a prologue quest. Okay. Okay. That's right. I'll see that when we get there. I think I understand, but we'll see. What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I recognize your
face.
face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
That's crazy. There's not a lot of characters, but they're all very fun. It's like League, but a battle royale. It's made by a bunch of X-Riot people, I think. Oh! Yeah, I'd be down to play that with you. I hated it. I hated seeing my wife get hurt. I believe it, Zenith. Witch Hunt is import last save from base game or Awakening. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see that when we get there then. On the start screen, you click new game and it asks if you want to do main game, Witch Hunt Liliana song. Okay. I'm excited. It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Oh. Why didn't he just give the key to Duncan?
He didn't get the chance. Duncan was so busy with the new recruits and keeping Logain at bay. Whatever his reasoning, it's me Kaelin entrusted it to.
Okay, word. Do you still have this key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
I think that makes sense. I think you would like Bebo. He's just a little guy. I do love little guys. Okay.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at
All right.
Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for
Is it
Merrick's
Gideon
sword,
Emery, or does he
it's
just
too
have a
powerful
similar
to be
accent?
caught
I have
by
no
those
clue.
monsters.
I don't even
Same
know
for
who
the
that is.
king's
I'll be
other
so
arms
real,
and
Tate.
armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Oh. Okay. Return to Ostagar gives you Duncan's weapons and Kaelin's armor. My warden just wears Kaelin's armor. Oh, that's cool. Right, so we're going back to Ostagar. I think we're doing that now. I think I go this way. Liliana's song is my fave Origins DLC, even if it is dated. That's exciting. Kaylin's armor was gold and I fucking loved it. That would be nice. Who would look good in golden armor? Yeah, we didn't get him. I hate that one always like peels off to come attack me. Why would they do that? That's so mean. Oh, did we get him? We got him, gang. Alright, let's keep going. Leliana's song hurt me. You're an empath for Leliana.
Twisted creep.
Oh, it's snowing. Love that, I guess.
Creatures.
Peel their skin off for their sins. Don't worry, Keegan. We'll do that just for you. I froze everyone but the man I was trying to freeze. That's embarrassing. Right, okay.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Win.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
She's a girly that gets it.
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too.
That's so sad.
We were all a little bit younger the last
Your
time
tornado
we
is
were
a little
here.
dramatic. Hey, that's
you.
what I'm here for. Wheatley is nothing but dramatic.
With luck like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Oh. The dead girl, you can stop. Wheatley will get the memo eventually. It's fine. Okay, where do I need to go? How do I need to go? Let me pull the map. Huh, I hate this map location. I remember being lost here before, too. Okay, so that's back out to the map. We don't need to do that. I'll just try to go straight through. It's fine. Darkspawn are a bunch of ugly motherfuckers. Truly. Truly. Okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way. We'll find a way through. Everything's all boarded up. Pile of sacks. I don't need that. Is there a way through on the other side? Yeah, I should have gone this way to begin with. Hots of a boyfriend KFC stream. Truly. We've got one. I think. Okay. We're doing Hots of a Boyfriend again on Thursday. But like this time I'm pretty sure we'll actually be able to finish it. I'm pretty sure.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I might have to, I'm pretty sure all we have left to do is Oko-san's true route and then the actual, like, final route of the game that, is, like, the secret route. But I think what I'm gonna do is, at some point before we stream, is I'm gonna go through and replay the routes we've already done to get their other, like, not full endings where it ends before we actually, like, get to the full ending. We did the full endings on stream this year. But I don't know if I need to, like, have all of the endings for the true end or just, like, all the full endings. It's a little unclear on Google. Oh. Oh! What do you have?
I'll get on it.
Kalen's
What's the
Greaves.
matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
That is kind of fucked up.
I feel it too. But
Hot
he
the
is
full
not
maiden
the
list
first
stream
king to
again?
ever fall in
Yeah,
battle,
it should be our
or even
last
the
one and then
first
we'll
to
be
fall to the
done.
Darkspawn.
And then we can do something else on Thursdays.
And it will bleed longer.
Hot the full
But we
dinner
must keep
stream.
moving. No doubt the Darkspawn
Yeah.
are eager to give us plenty.
I'll be
more
prepared to go
reasons
watch it with a
mourn.
20 bucket. You know what? As you should. As you should. He's already almost half her age. She needs to chill. Right? What is she, 40? Jeez. Grey Warden is a dangerous job. He might kick the bucket any day now. That is also true. Less job, more like non-profit social work because nobody's paying Wheatley. Wheatley is just here for the vibes, honestly. Please stop appearing. I have not played Disco Elysium. I'm interested in it though. I would like to. I don't have the game yet. But that is something I would be interested in getting. Maybe we could do that sometime soon.
Now it's better than later.
Got him. It's fairly short too. Same with Slay the Princess. I've had Slay the Princess on my Steam wishlist for a while. I should do that as well. I did want to do like a ton of story-based stuff on Thursdays since... What now? Literally where... Since we do a lot of like story stuff on Tuesday. But Tuesday's kind of like our long-term RPG day. So little things like Slay the Princess could be like a chill Thursday thing. That could be fun.
You're gonna regret this.
Slay the Princess. Play it 100% in 14 hours. Oh yeah, that's not long at all. That's like, I don't know, we could do that in like 3 to 4 streams. Haven't finished my chicken. Leave me alone, Darkspawn. Truly. Wheatley is paid in experience and loot from the corpses. Wheatley's paid in just like vibes. Wheatley's paid in vibes. Wheatley just made like a bunch of besties and a boyfriend, and that's his payment. Okay, nobody has... Is it marked on my map? Oh. Oh, we're here. What? It's on the other side of the pillar. My boyfriend loves Disco Elysium. He's been begging me to play, although last time he begged me to play a game, it was Baldur's Gate 3, and I've been playing it for 6 months straight, so he stopped recommending me stuff. That's so funny. It looks really good, and it does look like something I would enjoy. Okay, are we done here? %20 chance to dodge attacks is kind of fire. Are we done here? Or is there more of Kaylin's armor around?
I'll get on it.
Or maybe if I loot all the bodies.
Got it.
When you get through with Origins, will you recreate Wheatley and Baldur's Gate 3's character creator? I might. I know when we finish Origins, we're gonna start streaming the other Dragon Age games as well. So we're gonna go through the whole series. Or at least the whole series of like main title games. Which I think the only games that are accessible are main title games.
All right, all right. I am prey for no creature.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for Kaylin's body, wasn't I? I did say I would do that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
It's a full armor set plus weapons. Okay, I'll be on the lookout. This is good, because I was not ready to be done with this game yet. I wanted to keep seeing Zevran. I'm gonna miss him. Oh. Okay. Take your lyrium, girlie. guess revive Wheatley. And is it group heal? That's what I had been looking for that one time.
I'm sorry, am I too quick to you?
Okay. Kaylin's shield. That'll be nice. Okay, so they drop a marker every time I come across one. Nice. Dragon Age 2, the 2 big massive sequels. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I know Zev is only in the base game Origins. I'm gonna miss him so much. I've had 4 finished playthroughs. I'm mid honor mode right now, and it's going great. Actually, I've min-maxed everything, and I love that I can't go back and change the outcome of things. That is nice. When honor mode, it forces me to play the game a little bit differently and roll with the punches in ways that I normally don't. So you're so real for that. Okay, so I just walk around and wait for Darkspawn to spawn in. Duncan's fire? Stop. That's so sad. We were hanging out down here not that long ago. Okay, there's gotta be more places to go. Streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday nights. I just got Astarian's Act 2 romance scene. Look at you! That's so exciting! Congratulations! I love that for you. His Act 2 romance scene is so sweet. We love him dearly. The joining chalice? We're gonna take that for the memories. Yeah, you did get auto-modded. I think boobs are making my gay ass bisexual. You know what? Respectfully, love that for you. Liliana was in Inquisition and in Dragon Age 2, so I loved eating her moist Orlesian oyster is foul. That's so foul. I expect nothing less from you, though, honestly. There's more of the map. I have to figure out how to get to it. He does appear in Dragon Age 2 and is mentioned in Inquisition, though. And you know, when I get to those mentions, I'm gonna go so crazy. I'm gonna have the best time. I don't know why I've latched onto Zevran so much, but you know what? That's baby girl. And I love that. Love him for that. King Kaelin's tent?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Secret correspondence. Mostly private correspondence to and from King Kaelin. Okay, well I can't read it.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wyn.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
I have about 4 or 5 complete playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! It's such a... I can't stop playing it. It's such a good game to play. No, I said I'd ease up, but I couldn't resist. No, you're fine, you're fine. I do genuinely find it funny. I think I've said this before, but those kind of jokes I do enjoy, and I think they're very silly, as long as, like... And this is not an issue here, but the only time those kinds of jokes bother me is when I am the subject of them. Other than that, I think they're fucking hilarious. I also say some I keep most of my unhinged jokes off stream, but I have said some crazy things as well. Zenith, don't you worry.
All right.
That was very satisfying. I love a good fireball. Oh. We got him. Alright, which one of you has more Kaylin stuff on him? Oh. While we're here. Do you want Merrick's blade? I feel like it holds some sort of significance for Alistair to carry his blade. I don't know if it means anything to him personally, but, you know, it makes sense symbolically. I'm gonna stream a short game next, and then I'll do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Probably plays the Starry and Kiss Will. As you should! That would be so nice! Alright, gang. Don't get caught in that trap. That's so cool. That's a rule. Do not sexualize a streamer. That's a no-brainer. Yeah. I feel like I needed to elaborate after I've said that generally I find jokes like that really funny. Okay. You know, it would help if I had the camera angled in a way where I could actually see, but it's just a weird layout.
On your guard, Rich! Grab some glory!
Alright, we got him.
Alright.
I have Astarion, Shadow Cute, and Gale in my party. My Tav is a Gloomstalker rogue assassin. Astarion is a dual weapon fighter / rogue combo. Gale is an ice sorcerer and does insane damage. And Shadow Cute, I made her a Tempest cleric. I love turning Shadowheart into a Tempest cleric. It's my favorite cleric class to play as, and it's so fun. I make water and thunder and lightning damage combos with Gale's spells so well. I can recommend this build. I can't recommend this build enough. That sounds very fun. What isn't a topic for argument in the Dragon Age fandom? We are constantly locked in a civil war of opinions. I mean, that's true for every fandom, but I think I need to read up and see what you're talking about. Best way not to spoil it is not to mention that, because there's always a chance someone would want to have an argument about it. So, general rule of thumb when it comes to spoiling things that I'm playing, if it's out of context and not like a super big moment, like, okay, for example, if somebody out of context said you're gonna have to kill Morrigan's mom, I might be like a little like, oh, that's spoiled, but like it's not. I don't care that much about spoilers, but I would also like for big plot points to not be spoiled. But if it's like little things like, oh, this character shows up, even if that does end up being a big plot point, if you leave that out, that just gives me something to look forward to. I don't mind those kinds of spoilers. So, I don't think you guys have like done anything super egregious spoilers wise, so y'all are pretty chill. Dragon Age is special in terms of opinions. We built different. The Dragon Age fandom, honestly, that's fair. That's so fair. I know a lot of the Baldur's Gate fans that I ended up interacting with are also like long-term Dragon Age fans, and I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot. Spoiler, Astarion is gay. Yeah, he is. Good for him. I'm a tiefling bard, Dirge, who plays the violin. I did climb on the roof of Last Light and start playing to make a fiddler on the roof joke. That is so silly. Nobody hates Dragon Age like Dragon Age fans, and nobody hates Dragon Age fans more than Dragon Age fans. I love that for them. I feel like you could say the same thing about some animes that I like. But, I've heard that sentiment a lot. I will say, though, again, I've only played Origins, and I'm not done with it yet. But what is there to hate about Origins, other than, you know, like, fantasy racism and all that other fun stuff that gets put into fantasy games a lot? Other than that, though, like, this has been such a nice experience.
As you like.
Just for a Darkspawn crossbow? That's lame. Oh. Okay, so when Homeboy asked for 100 gold, I did have it. I'm not giving it to him, but I did have it. That's good to know. Undertale fans hate Undertale fans more than Dragon Age fans hate Dragon Age fans, to be honest. Really? I'd never gotten that impression, but I haven't really been in the Dragon Age, or hang on. I haven't really been in the Undertale fandom since, like, I don't know, 2016, 2017 was the last time I'd really, like, seen much about it. None of this is particularly worth the inventory space it would take to pick it up. Okay. Is that all there was up here? Yeah, okay. Sure. Dragon Age Origins was Baldur's Gate 2.5. Really? I love that. I give out game-ending spoilers. Keegan does. Keegan pulls up to my house and gives me game-ending spoilers on games that aren't even out yet. I really want to go back to Baldur's Gate 3, but now it's almost 6 months since the patch 8 was announced, and Elden Ring 2 is just announced around the corner. Yeah, I would wait for patch 8 if you don't currently have an ongoing playthrough. Undertale fans hate Undertales, really? I think the fandom, especially like 2015 and onward, fandom is like really, just in general, really hostile and very over the top with virtue signaling. At least in like the Tumblr-y fandoms like Undertale and certain anime fandoms and things like that. So I could see how Undertale could get that way. I don't like Origins gameplay or Silent Pro Tag, but mostly the Silent Pro Tag, the gameplay I get more used to. The gameplay's been fine. It's not been like super, it's not been that bad, but also I don't play a lot of games in this genre, so I might feel differently 10 years from now when I've played more. Every Undertale fan thinks that their way to enjoy the game, lore, fandom, etc. is the best way to enjoy the game, lore, fandom, etc. Yeah, people get very particular about that kind of thing. I tried to get into the game, but then I got into the starting place where those random squares cause you to fall, and I just didn't continue. I like Undertale. I think so the puzzle solving is kind of fun, but it is very frustrating, especially like your first time through. But I feel like the fights get a little too hard for in Undertale. I've never been able to finish the game because it's just simply too difficult. And that's fine. That's a skill issue on my part. No one hates Dragon Age games like Dragon Age fans. It would be like that if EA did their fucking job. Like, Vanguard made my heart break. No, truly, everything about that has been so upsetting to see from a distance. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Why does it look like he was crucified? Not the Kaylin montage. Oh, yeah, no, he died brutally. I kind of forgot about that. Bummer. That's really fucked up. Where's that little man going? Wait a minute. Okay, let me catch up on chat and then we'll do the fight. EA did screw over BioWare at times. That is undeniable, but BioWare always wanted to make Dragon Age games very different between releases, so the toxicity would have come anyway. GTA games are very... That is fair, but I do know currently the entire Dragon Age team is no longer employed, or at least no longer like working at BioWare and EA and all that. And there's just a lot of things in the games industry as a whole, and a lot of like corporate greed that is kind of fucked over Veilguard and its team. Star Wars is still the worst fandom. I can't think of any other fandom that made multiple people quit their dream jobs. Oh, that's so fucked up. I don't know about this. Who played Little Anakin episode 1 got death threats, so them being awful isn't even a recent thing. Threatening an 11-year-old is a special kind of awfuls. Yeah, okay, so I've not really seen a lot of Star Wars. I don't participate in Star Wars fandom, so I didn't know about this. That's so upsetting. Why can't people be, like, normal human beings with empathy? I can understand Dragon Age fans hating Dragon Age games, but Undertale? I think the hating Undertale is more like they just don't like how other people perceive the game. I love Undertale. It's like one of my favorite games of all time, but the fandom is something different. Like Jacksepticeye says he's not going to play Deltarune anymore because people get angry if he doesn't explore the game the way the viewers want. Like that is a crazy thing to do. And I say that being a person who streams my own gameplays, knowing I don't do shit right. But like people figure things out differently. We all have different brains and like process things differently. It's funny to me that they made a sad montage about the guy we did not get to spend time with instead of Duncan, who recruited, saved us. I mean, to be fair, we also didn't really spend time with Duncan either, but it would have made more sense for every character to have some sort of attachment towards Duncan, because like Wheatley, I'm telling you here right now, Wheatley did not give a shit about Kaylin. Not beyond the general like, oh, that's a human being and that's sad. Like Wheatley spent most of his life in the circle. He probably doesn't know shit about Denerim until he got out. I don't know. I just feel like Wheatley wasn't all that attached to Kaylin. Like, yeah, he's the king, but like, what, you want like a medal for that? I don't know.
Come on!
King Kaelin is the definition of a himbo, and I love him for that. And you know what? That's fair. I can respect that. I honestly can respect that. Hello? When did I start playing as Alistair?
Got it.
That was confusing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You really wish to be beaten by an old woman?
Beaten by an old woman is crazy. I would love to be... I don't know why I said that.
You'll get no mercy from me!
You're so right. Severin died! Oh no! That's so sad. I cared about Deserter Guy in a Cage who was voiced by Anders. Where's the montage about him? Truly. I hate how they be making a city elf whom could show disdain for humans at almost any moment, mourn over some noble. Honestly, it didn't even look like I was mourning. It was just like, I feel like it would have been more impactful. I mean, obviously, the game was probably showing the player because the player is always going to be there. But it would have been more impactful to show Alistair. Someone who actually, like, knew and cared for the king. I don't know. That might just be my hot take, though. They harassed the Asian actress in Last Jedi until she quit all social media, and John Boyer used to love Star Wars, but says he hates it now. I did know about John Boyer. I don't think I'm saying his name right, but I did know about that. That was really upsetting. At the risk of being made fun of, I thought Veilguard was a great game. It's just a victim of the culture wars and EA's intentionally bad marketing. Yeah, I've never played Veilguard. I've heard very mixed opinions about the game. I'm excited to play it. And this is probably spoilers. I don't know how big of a spoiler it is, but I am very intrigued by a certain bald man being involved in Veilguard. That's very interesting to me, and I'm excited to not only play Inquisition and get to know a certain bald man, but to then play Veilguard and being attached to this bald ass fucking man. You're in the minority, but all happy days to you. Yeah, I have seen other people like Veilguard, so I'm excited. I'm gonna have fun regardless, I think. Veilguard would have been an amazing game if they called it something other than a Dragon Age game. Really? Wasn't even her fault either. Fans should have been mad at the director who wrote that part of her character. Oh, that's so upsetting. Better than somehow Palpatine returned. Damn. Kaylin is sort of his brother, isn't he? Or yeah, no, Alistair and Kaylin are half brothers. Yeah, so that would have been way more impactful to show Alistair. Vanguard has problems, but most of its haters have proven they have not played it, and I do not mean this to dismiss people who played it and did not like it. Yeah, I know there was a lot of like people upset about LGBT representation in Veilguard, which is kind of dumb. Sales numbers show. Also, didn't Veilguard just recently win some awards? Like, if it's an award-winning game, it can't be that bad.
How about you?
Veilguard is a Dragon Age game through and through. Okay. Right. I wonder if it's just like certain changes that some people thought were integral to the Dragon Age franchise. You know, I was kind of expecting those first guys to have more to Kaylin stuff on them. Hey, why are they running away? Guys, this feels like a trap. This is definitely a trap.
Watch out.
I was so right. Okay. Every Dragon Age game has been different from each other. I have heard that.
Show them no mercy.
They're just not even attacking at the same time.
Got it.
Severin! No! They got
Can I get you
Pookie!
a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. I should pop one of these. Do a little one of those. That didn't do anything. Really pop, do one of those. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. If I could solo that whole room of people, I can do this. I've got this. Did I knock myself down? That's embarrassing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I enjoyed Dragon Age 2 and immensely loved Inquisition. I was excited to see where it went. Then we got the dumpster fire. And I also, okay, that's fine and you're valid in your opinion. Like that's, I don't know why you think that because I haven't played the game yet, so I can't really say one way or the other. But I do think a factor into why like some people were so upset and disappointed with the game probably has a lot to do with some fans were waiting like a whole ass decade for the game.
Get off my back?
Think Sev. Okay. Like, I imagine waiting a whole decade for something that you're, like, ultimately not as impressed with as what came before it would feel extra devastating and bad, I would imagine. Okay, boys, where are you going? Alright, work. Love that. Has the dragon aged yet? The dragon's been aging this whole time, Undead. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I liked the Last Jedi movie, Away from Skywalkers, and certain Jedis having extra special bloodline, and I liked that Rey's parents were nobodies, aka heroes, can come from anywhere. Overall, I liked that it was in conversation with the hero's journey as a method of storytelling. That's cool. When they undid it in the next movie, I lost all interest in Star Wars. I haven't watched any Star Wars since. Oh, I hate that they took that away. Might check out Andor, though, because multiple friends have told me I'd like it. I have a couple of friends that are really, really into Star Wars, and they follow a lot. Like, they've watched... I think they've watched everything. Or almost everything. But yeah, it sounds like a lot of the newer stuff is very hit or miss. There's so many valid criticisms for Veilguard. People who stick to LGBT representation is a problem. You touch some grass. Touch some grass and, like, stop being weird. Truly. If there was an environment design award, Veilguard would have won it. Oh, does it have really nice... Now I'm really excited to go walk around in this game. Okay. We're still on the hunt for more Kaylin stuff. Although that might be... It might be outside. Back on his body. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go check his body first. I feel like we were supposed to do something with that. Looks like you gave us bug. There's no Morrigan in your party. You're so right. You're so right. My bad. Can I...
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
Okay. 5 a.m. here? Oh, wow. Oh, it is the time I usually end stream. How much more of this little quest that we're on is left? Like, can I wrap this up within the next, like, 15 to 20 minutes? El Noble get murdered? That's crazy. Alright, let's... Oh. Wait a minute. I see more guys. How do I get there? Is it up this way? I think it's up this way. What do you mean, Does it really just depend on how quick I am at walking around and, like, navigating? Probably does. Did I get both of them? I'm not sure.
Now is better than later.
Love a good fireball. It does so much damage. It's so nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We must drop him quickly.
Got some friends who are massive Star Wars fans. Personally, the Palpatine coming back is when I stopped caring. That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
I don't know as much about Star Wars personally.
Can I get you a ladder?
All
so
I
you can
care
get off my
about
back?
is that my best friend's favorite character is oh my gosh. I know her name. It is slipping my mind.
Now is better than later. Twisted creatures.
I'm pretty sure it starts with an A. It's the girl who has, like, the blue and white striped, like, headpiece. What the fuck is her name? I'm embarrassed. My friend was gonna be so disappointed that I don't know her favorite character's name. Yes, Ahsoka. Yes, that's the only one I care about. I only care about Ahsoka. My friend shows me Ahsoka edits sometimes, and they're fire. Ahsoka looks very cool. I'm glad you guys knew, because that was going to drive me crazy. I can't believe I forgot Ahsoka's name.
Now is better than later.
There's at least 15 minutes of walking still left? Okay. Alright. Well, I know that from... I like the content. I like Solo and The Last Jedi. Okay. Okay, Kaylin's breastplate. Oh! What? Let me do a little cheeky live stream.
I still remember my first
I loved Ahsoka in the animated series. She's so cool. She seems so cool. My friend was going to make an Ahsoka costume, and she got started on it. But at the time, it was a little outside of her skill level, and I'm still waiting for her to come back to it. This was a costume she started like 7 years ago, so maybe she'll come to it soon. Oh, I know I have to go in here. I'm all in with Star Trek now. Lower Decks ruled, and New World is a lot of fun. My aunt is really into Star Trek. It seems cool. Alistair's Kaylin cosplay is almost complete. It is. You're so right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can?
All right. What am I working with? Can I do a little Inferno here and people don't go in? Am I casting it? Yes. I don't know if that was actually a good spot for it. It definitely was not. Oh. Hey, I can do something about you. I can't even see.
More blood. Where's the next one?
Okay, Alistair's having his moment. Work. Love that. Pop off, King. Where are these people? They're going around? They are going around. Fireball in the middle of a blizzard. Kind of fire. That was nice. Really getting into the Marvel Cinematic Universe again. Finally watching Phase 4 and I'm on Loki. Nice! I hope you're enjoying it. I know it's very mixed feelings depending on what people liked about the original Marvel stuff. I'm gonna be so real. My ex was really into the MCU, and so I watched a lot of the
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
whatever like the Avengers movies phase. I guess it's phase 3. I don't know. I've seen a lot of those movies. I don't think I've seen all of them, but I saw a lot of them. I didn't watch them in order. Endgame was the first one I saw. Which I learned superhero things was not exactly my thing, but I can see why people enjoyed the MCU. It was very not the Darkspawn tunnels. I could see where it was fun and why people liked it.
Kill them all.
Loki series is awesome. I'm glad that you think so. I do feel like Loki's character has a lot of potential to do cool things with. I'm burnt out on superheroes in general, so I haven't seen any of the newer MCU stuff. I don't know if it's like just the MCU writing that I don't like, or if it is just like superhero stories in general. Like, My Hero Academia was fine. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I had fun watching it. Are there other superhero things that I have like read or I will say there is a supervillain AU of Jason Victor from Arcane that I've been reading. Love that, but I think it has more to do with the characters involved and the way that the authors are like utilizing that sort of setting to heighten the characters that I like, and not the fact that it is a superhero AU. I can't think of any other like superhero things that I've been into.
Can I get you a ladder?
Like
so you can
that's
get off
literally
my
it.
back?
My Hero Academia and Arcane fanfiction. Oh, okay. Yeah. Love that. Gross. Okay. I have not seen Invincible. Is that... That's a cartoon, isn't it? I feel like I've seen like clips here and there on TikTok, but I've not actually seen the show. I've watched the MCU for tight clothed buff dudes. I mean, come on, Jason Momoa, like in tight skimpy bathing suit. Hey, yo, I'll be so real. I can be, I can say the most down bad things, have the craziest thoughts, but once it comes to like actors and real people or like live action things, you kind of lose me there. You kind of lose me. If they're not animated, I don't want them. But I'm glad they had that kind of fan service for you. Pop off. Live your best life. That's DC.mcu. I mean, I feel like it's kind of the same realm as superhero things, like what we were talking about, even though I know thematically and like they're kind of different. MCU and DC are, I think. I know one's like grittier than the other. I don't know if that's just in aesthetic or in themes. I've not watched or read enough to tell you one way or the other. I just know the what people say about him.
Nice swing.
Invincible would def lose to Word Girl. Phase 4 is very different from the usual superhero media, I think, though. Okay, that's fair. Invincible is the one with the kid in the yellow clothes. Okay, I have seen some clips from that, I think. Zack Snyder DC is coming to an end, so DC will be more lighter. I mean, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with them being darker. Especially because if you wanted a lighter superhero story, you have options. But also, I know that's something people didn't like about DC, so maybe if you like still liked the characters, then that's good news for you. I meant specifically Jason Momoa. Okay, that's fair. Live your life. Isn't he in the Minecraft movie? I'm pretty sure he's in the Minecraft movie, if I'm not mixing up my actors. He is. Yep, I love that for him. You know what? I bet he had a great time. I don't know if he plays Minecraft, but I bet he had a great time. MC won't give half-named Jason Momoa. It will give you Chris Hemsworth. I guess. Is that Thor? I'm sorry. I'm really bad with names. Is that Thor? Alongside your long-lost twin. I liked Barbie growing up. MCU, DC, all of them are wearing tight, colorful, muscular. You know what? Yeah, live your life. You know what you like, and I can respect that. I love that for you. If this is just... I really want to finish this quest tonight. But if this is just like another 15 minutes of walking through tunnels, I don't know if I have the sanity for that.
So you can get off my back?
Is Thor? Yes. Okay. I did like Ragnarok, or Thor Ragnarok. That was really silly. I had a good time watching that one. It was very goofy. I enjoyed the vibes. I know for a while he was my favorite because he was just a little dumb and didn't know what was going on, and I related. I was like, yeah, I also don't know what's going on. We're having the best time, not knowing what's going on and being a little dumb.
Show them no mercy.
Show them no mercy. Let me use my new spells.
You'll get no mercy from me. It's a good day to die.
It is a good day to die. You're so right, Wheatley. I'm so stressed.
Come on. Got it.
Oh. Well, Alice just got it. I really love Hulk and Thor Ragnarok. That was very silly.
Less fun than I would have liked.
I'm just saying Zack Snyder DC is coming to an end. James Gunn DC is starting now. Oh, were those the writers for the comics that things are based on, or were those like writers for what they're writers for like the shows and the movies? Have you seen any of the Taika Waititi's other movies? I don't think so. I did watch the first season of Our Flag Means Death. I'm pretty sure he also directed that. I know he was in it, but I'm pretty sure he also directed it or was like involved somehow. Yeah, let's go to the battlefield. Oh, they're directors! Okay, sorry. My bad. Okay. The director can also greatly change the vibe of something. I want to see What We Do in the Shadows so bad. I really need to watch that. It looks so good. I liked Ragnarok, didn't vibe so much with Love and Thunder. I have not seen Love and Thunder. It's great. Oh, I've seen so many clips from What We Do in the Shadows, and I know I'm gonna be so normal about it. I'm gonna love it so much. I think James writes. I don't know about Zach. He may. Okay. Oh, Wheatley. Why was Wheatley given baby girl there? Wheatley had the biggest, most shocked, saddest eyes. Okay, what's the vibe? Baby girl. We need his health higher than that. He's picking up my boy! I hate that. Yeah, you get him, Alistair. You get him. I understand that because that animation slow motion, everything should go in slow motion. Just, you know, it's in the middle of a fight. I always think my game's about to crash whenever it does that, though. We are so popping off. You're so... Duncan's things? Oh, we have to take Duncan's things. Oh. Okay.
Let's see some blood.
Oh. You know, that would be a bit much. Jojo Rabbit is also a funny movie. I've heard good things about that one as well. I don't watch a lot of movies. Not because I like don't want to. I just haven't. I watch a lot more like animation. And I also am a lot better at finding places to watch anime and animation than I am anything else. But also part of that is from a lack of trying. I'll be so real. I will be so fucking real with you guys. There is a lack of effort on my part there. Kaylin's helmet.
There it is. The last of
The last of them. Okay.
them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man.
I love them.
When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
What are they even talking about right now? We finally completed Return to Ostagar. Now let's return to Redcliffe and prep for next week. Yes. Why do we need to go to Redcliffe? Are you saying, should we save Soldier's Peak for after then? You've never heard this? Win is flirting with Alistair. Is Dark Speed's any good? I think so. It's fine. I will say, half the time when I get food there, it does make my stomach hurt, but I think that's a skill issue on my part. Chicken is normally just a safe food for me, though. Alistair mentioned that he does not have anything of Duncan's. Now he can have his sword. You're so right. Let me give it to him right now. What are you carrying? You have Merrick's blade. I think Duncan's sword would mean more to you. I think Duncan's sword would mean a lot more to you. Although Merrick's blade has some good things to it. We'll do that. We'll keep it like that. She caught Zevran's flirtiness to annoy someone. Yes, she did. She did. After telling Zev not to flirt with her is diabolical. Okay, do I need to backtrack? Where am I? They're gonna make me backtrack. Is there a quick way to get back up to the bridge where Homeboy is? You gotta go back? Ugh. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to his body, but I guess we do. I don't remember how to get to the caves. Where was that at? Okay. This way. I'm sorry, is that not? Is that? Oh, I'm dumb. My bad. We'll get there. Does it for you? Just gotta go to the cave entrance? Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so upset if I had to navigate through those tunnels. He's always standing so far away. It makes me so sad.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Why does he sound so sarcastic? He's of royal blood and deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Yeah, sure. Morgan says some very mean shit if you bring her here. Oh, I believe she would. I believe it. She's like, it's just a corpse. Who cares? Yeah, I can hear her saying that. That's how he sounds when trying not to throw up. I guess that's fair. He's doing better than me. When I'm trying not to throw up, I can't even talk. Why do you disapprove? My best friend is grieving. Why does he disapprove of that? I would like to know.
I am yours.
Care to answer some questions?
If they're dirty ones, certainly.
I have none I could ask. I'm genuinely curious. I cannot think of... Alright, I'm just gonna go to camp. Doesn't care about random nobles. I mean, I get that, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm expecting too much nuance. Because I feel like random noble or not, that's still somebody that was important to Alistair, and Alistair is important to us. Maybe not Zevran. Maybe not Zevran, but Alistair's important to me.
Again?
Because he's Antivan and does not care about Ferelden monarchs. I mean, I guess, but like clearly our best friend, okay, my best friend is struggling. Is that how I kiss him?
And I'm not even drunk yet.
He sounded so upset. Alright, so we can kiss Zevran. Love that for us. I got an approval point back. Okay. Work. Love that.
Something on your mind? Of course.
What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
I feel like we've asked all of this before.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Seems rather cool
It's not
of
that
him.
Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare. then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Yes, well.
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares.
Love the nightmares.
Duncan said it was part of
Weird.
how we
Yeah,
sense the
I think
dark
it's a little weird that Severino
We
disapproved,
tap
but
into
I guess
their-
if it's like
well, I don't know what
just
you call it,
the
their
base, like,
root
oh,
mind.
there are these
And when we sleep,
factors about him that would
it's
make
even
him not
worse.
care. Like, I guess that's
You learn
fine.
to
I'm
block it
expecting
out
too much
after a while,
nuance.
but at first it's hard.
These are not real people.
It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose.
My ass would
Everyone
not be
ends up
able to be
the
a
same
Grey
way.
Warden.
Once you reach
Yeah,
a
it was only
certain
minor
age,
disapproval. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just curious, you know?
That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Probably like, man, this is boring. He's like, funerals? Damn. His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age.
Okay.
You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
That's crazy.
The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle.
Oh.
Not that there's a shortage
Love
of
that.
Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it.
As an
And you
assassin, he
wondered
probably
why
doesn't
we
stick
kept
around for the
joining a
funeral.
secret
That is
from the
also
new
very true.
recruits. There you have it.
I get it.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he
Oh.
got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He'll be remembered.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Absolutely. Okay. Oh, sick. Love that. Alright, I think that's a good place to wrap it up, and then we will reconvene next week and figure out if we're doing DLC. Or honestly, regardless, I think we're finishing the game next week. So that's exciting. Love that for us. Anyway, I'm kind of sad that we're done, or like getting close to the end. Okay. I think I've said this a few times. I'm probably gonna end up remaking Wheatley in the second game because I really like him a lot. Have a good night. Yes, you too. I think that's it for me. Ooh, we streamed long enough that June is live. We're gonna raid June. She's playing Infinity Nikki, and that seems like a good chill time. It's June time. Overlord beat me to it. He knew. Human Wheatley in Dragon Age 2. Oh, I need to figure out who I'm romancing to know what I need to play as. Or if I need to play as anything specific. Thank you for having us. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Love watching Dragon Age always. Have an amazing night. Of course, you as well. Good night. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Brennan. Post-stream league. I don't think I can promise that tonight, Keegan. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Keegan. Everyone is bi in Dragon Age 2. Okay, work. Love that. Dragon Age 2, everyone is romanceable. I love that, but some don't. I really love that. As a person who is non-binary, that doesn't have non-binary options, and could theoretically be chill with whatever gender. Like, there's not a set gender I'm picking. Being able to, like, go with what feels the most comfortable instead of what matches the person I want to romance is a vibe, and I love that about Baldur's Gate. So I'm very excited to experience that in Dragon Age 2. Works the same way in Veilguard. Inquisition works like Origins, though. Yeah, and I hate to say it, but I think we are going to romance Solus in Inquisition, which means I have to play as an elf as well. Yeah, race restrictions in Inquisition. Hate that. Anyway, it's always a sad ending, but it's the journey that mattered. You're so true. The hatred in this world is crazy. I'm so sorry, Keegan. I'm so sorry. We'll have to league sometime later this week. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. Everyone on YouTube, I will be seeing you again next Tuesday where we pick up where we left off. And those of you on Twitch, we are gonna be finally fucking finishing Hatoful Boyfriend. I don't care how long I have to stream, I'm finishing it. We're gonna finish it. Anyway, let me get this raid started. I think I've typed June's name enough that I don't have to, like, look at it every 2 letters. 24-hour Hatoful Boyfriend stream. It will not take that long. Anyway, that's it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. Good night!